Hello everyone. Tonight I'll be, well, it might be today depending on where you are in the world. I'm TasmaniaJones and I'll be doing a speedrun of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, the main game this time, which is, I think at PAX last year I did Future Redeemed with Anthro, which is the DLC, and today now I'll be doing the main game. It's quite a bit longer than the DLC, but it is. You'll see some familiar things, so whenever we're ready, so we'll get started on my countdown in 3, 2, 1, start. Woo! Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is basically the tutorial mission of the game. I think the on-screen tips should be fairly self-explanatory here. So basically in the world of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, there are two factions. There's Kevis, which is our group, and Agnes, which is the opposing group. And our aim right now is just to defeat the Agnes soldiers. So there's a very, very helpful tooltip there. So it's in order to attack tutorial, I don't think there's any more to explain here. And I'm playing no DLC, which means that I'm not allowed to use any of the DLC items that updates that came with this game, and those make the game easier. The other thing we can do to speed this up is we can dash away once the enemies at low health, and another great same thing. Just telling you how to begin a battle. Yeah, so give a bit of background there. Sorry, basically we have to keep fighting soldiers in order to survive. If you don't defeat soldiers from the opposite faction, then your life force runs out. So that's basically how the world of Xeno 3 is at the moment. Okay, so we just have to use 5 arts. These are more powerful than normal attacks, and so we just need to use 5 arts. So the ground beat's basically an AoE, so we just want to hit everyone with the edge thrust. We want to use that from the back if possible, and sword strike will break the enemy. Yeah, so. And our other characters, so Uni lands in one, we can also use arts now. So yeah, most of the early game is just knowing how to use your arts properly. And so Uni is one of the other characters with us, and she can drop power rings from time to time, and so if you see the attack up there, so if possible we want to stand the nose to do a little extra damage, but we can only control Noah, the main character at the moment. So this is the first tutorial boss of the run coming up. This is basically just telling us how to charge our talent arts. So the main thing is we want to use our arts in the correct position. So to charge there's big art at the bottom right of the screen that we want to charge up. Yeah. So this is the basic rotation for the first part of the game. It's called the Overclock Buster combo. So basically we want to use edge thrust, wait a bit, sword strike from the side, and then edge thrust into overclock buster. So yeah, so once we break an enemy, then we'll wait and see if we get that. Yeah. So hopefully a demonstration here. So yeah, so break, topple, and then daze from our other party members, and then overclock buster. That does extra damage if the foe stays. So ideally we want to get do as many overclock combos as we can. Yeah, it can be a bit hard to get powering sometimes since the AI decides to prioritize different things. I can just so that's the tutorial done. Yeah, so we've completed our first mission with our main characters from Keves. Now we have to report to the colony. So first thing we want to do is look for some collectibles.
All right, let's head back to Colony 9.
So I'm looking for some mechanical parts to essentially can trade those in later for items.
Sorry I made you wait. It's fine. We're used to it.
I guess having the upper hand doesn't guarantee your safety.
Yeah, we haven't
Colony Sigma
got.
were fighting frantically for their
Yeah, the
lives.
item spawns around
like us.
around them. So we've got another tutorial here. This is basically telling us that we've got our healer in the party. Yeah. And even in these battles, you'll be surprised at how much time you can lose if you don't do these properly.
Well, they were no match for us.
Right, let's push on.
Okay, so we've got. So we've got another tutorial here. So
I hope we can make use of this.
yeah, this first few part of the game is quite tutorial heavy. So I won't explain everything. I think the text is good enough at explaining that. Yeah, so this next tutorial is completely not relevant to us. So Noah's an off-sea, so basically off-seeing the fallen soldiers. But we don't need to do any of the actual off-seeing because you don't need. You do get affinity from it, but it's not worth it at all. We never use it, so yeah. Quite short on mechanical parts. No mechanical parts.
Oh, what? Sorry, Noah. I'll grab their attention so you can circle around their backs.
Yeah, this is just telling us that we can do more damage if we use edge thrust from behind, but we already knew that. Yeah, so if you even miss for just being in the wrong position can be. I mean, you'll still do the battle fine, but it's just slows down things. Yeah, so you can see where you are by the arrow in front of all the parts.
decent, right?
Okay, I'm one mechanical material short, so see if I can... Okay, I've got all the mechanical items, so I need the generators, a revulsion, and the kernel to start off with.
Let's use combos to wipe them out.
It's just telling us how to break topple days.
Go for it, Noah. Break the enemy with a sword strike.
Yeah, here we can just let our friends finish the boss, the bonnet off there. There's one more collectible I'm looking for before starting the next part of the run. So I'm just looking for a gem, just a gemstone of any
There's Colony 9.
description.
Always a welcome sight.
I think there's another opportunity to get it, so I'm just checking. Yeah, I think I'll just... Yeah, we'll come back in this area later, so I'll just look for it then. And if not, you just have to reset this. If you're playing with DLC, you don't have to do this because DLC gives you extra items that can make up for what you don't get. Okay, so we're at Colony 9 now. Not the Xenoblade 1 Colony 9, but the 3 version, so we're going to just talk to this character. So if we talk to characters, you can get certain items from them later if you bring themselves the collectibles. So we need to talk to 2 NPCs along the way.
Should be empty too. I might do some spot maintenance on our gear before I kit.
And you might notice there's something with flames in the top right corner of the screen. So that's a flame cook. So basically it's telling us that we have to keep defeating enemies, or if that goes to 0, then
We got to run through the Pharaonis interior.
then you basically don't survive. So this is our first mission, is just to prepare for battle. So we're going to need to talk to another NPC we need to talk to. And we do, and there's a shop tutorial, so I'll just talk to you.
There's so much choice.
Yeah, so I bought a bronze sample card that increases HP, and believe it or not, we do use it, just not... Yeah, we get a second accessory tutorial for some reason. Maybe it's just telling you that you can change your accessories. Yeah, so... Yeah, the next part is just collecting some items. So this is a collection quest tutorial that basically we're just asked to collect a list of items and we get an item for doing that, and a lot of them are not useful, but some of them are, so... But we have to do this as a tutorial. Okay, so you need to defeat 2 fish. So if you're, maybe if you're familiar with Xenoblade 1, there's all these collection and defeat monster quests. This is sort of a similar line to that. Thankfully it's not throughout the whole game.
Should be some juicy piranha axes ahead. Let's get the rich fish meat from those.
We'll make this quick.
Yeah, if you don't preemptive attack, you do slightly more damage. Not that it's too relevant here. Okay, so there's our fish meat. And ideally it drops an egg, but it's not strictly necessary for it to drop.
Wonder what's inside.
So there are containers with items called Nopon coins, and they'll be used later to skip over some stuff that you'd otherwise need to grind for. So no gemstones here, or still got one more chance to get them before having to reload manually.
Those chewy radishes and clusterels should be growing nearby, I reckon.
Then let's snap them up.
No. Okay, so now we've got everything, we just turn it in, and so we got a little unlucky. Well, first thing we just need to give up, so that warps us. If we give up, we just warp straight to our last landmark. It's faster in this case, so we're not quite out of here yet. I'm missing one collectible, so I'm looking for a gemstone. So another tutorial here on switching arts. This one's actually useful since we do actually want to switch this out.
We should review our arts and skills every now and again. Wonder what's inside.
So here we got 2 more coins,
Take good care of that.
and we're officially out of the, we're sort of out of the tutorial zone. Okay, so I got
Is that what I think it is?
a little unlucky with collection, so I'm going to have to collect some, look for a gemstone in. So I guess while I'm doing this, I'll let you know about the donation incentive. So it's for this game, it's whether Miu has short or long hair. It'll be quite far into the run, but there'll be a story event, which is a little spoiler, where you can change her hairstyle after that story event. I think we're done. Yeah, so we got our gemstone. So now we're going to head to our to our first assignment. But firstly, we're going to take a little detour. We've got a bit of walking here, so if there's any comments, donations, or messages from the hosts, you can chime in now.
Oh, look over there.
Fantastic. Well, it's a good time to remind everyone who we are and what we're doing. We're AusSpeedruns. We're a group that raises money for charity by putting on speedrunning events throughout the year. This year at ASM2024, we're raising money for Game On Cancer, which is a charity funding early career cancer researchers, working across all areas of cancer research to make this hopefully the last generation to die from cancer. If you want to donate, you can go to donate.ausspeedruns.com. And while you're there, you should know about some wonderful prizes that we have on offer. Anyone within Australia who donates at least $10 will automatically go in the running to win one of our Steam game bundles. We have different bundles to win. For all the information, head on over to prizes.ausspeedruns.com.
Okay, so we've just wandered into a zone with level 50 enemies.
Here we go.
Yeah, so we just have to be careful not to aggro too much. So taking a little detour here to set us up later.
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
and give up. So we got 1100, so the plus 1100 XP, that's XP that's stored for later. So this game, all the combat XP you get immediately, but our exploration quest experience is stored for later if we need it. So we go out of our way there to get a lot of the XP early. It's a level 50 zone, so we get a lot compared to what we get if we go somewhere else. We're going to, with that, do our first equipment change. So firstly, we need to turn on in these collectibles to get 2 items that are useful in the early for the run. And as an alternative, we can also use Nopon coins. So we're going to use 1 Nopon coin to get this to finish this collection. So doing main thing we want is Spike Mask, so basically against terrestrial enemies we get extra damage against them, and arts. Yeah. So you might notice there's top left of the screen there's 3 symbols. So the sword symbol is an attacker, they're primarily focused on doing damage. The green symbol is the healer, so they're primarily focused on healing the group and keeping everyone alive, and also support. And the blue symbol is the tanks, they're mainly focused on holding aggro, and unlike the DLC, these characters can actually hold aggro, so lost a little bit from the flame clock, so we'll try and get a bit back here. So this is 4 monsters and... Hey. Yeah, so overclock combo, we want to start our combo on a full health boss, since our overclock busts will one-shot them. So early game there's a lot of focus on optimizing your damage, so not using overclock buster on an enemy at 1 HP, for example. Yeah. Yeah, and we did remove our heal. This should be fine though. As long as we don't miss too much. Yeah, Lance can tank a lot of the hits, and also has the bronze temple guard that we got early. The lost get earlier. So yeah, that's that. And we're coming up to the next. Well, it's a regular enemy, but I'd call it a boss. So I'm gonna put a. Might be useful to actually put a heal skill on your healer for this.
Wamba, if things get hairy, you hide behind me, yeah?
Lance, you just focus on protecting Noah, don't worry about me.
Okay, so we're coming up to the next boss, which is an early game run killer if you're going for optimized times on this. So this is the Ruffle, so we're going to handle it like with the overclock combo. So it's not. I mean, we're sort of at the right level, but I think the game does expect you to do perhaps a bit more going. So yeah, get the daze for the extra damage, and also stops the boss from attacking. And yeah, so we can't out heal the boss here, so we just have to take good damage. So. Yeah, so I got Air Slash, which is our new art, so whenever we cancel, so if we use straight after or not. Okay, so that's a reset on that. Yeah, so if it uses Komodo Fire too much, then you have to basically restart. So cancelling attack is when you use an attack straight after an auto attack. Then there'll be a sound and you'll do, and if you use Air Slash then you do more damage. So topple. Yeah, so we generally need to pull 3 overclock busters off on this, and So hopefully lands, our tank gets...
I'm good at this whole healing business.
You really think
Yeah, sometimes the AI doesn't use days. It's... Yeah, this is not great. Yeah, so I can't... Yeah, whenever a character gets defeated, all their art's gone recharge. Yeah, this might be... Can I get pull this off? Okay, that was close, but we got through it. Yeah, sometimes Uni Heroes I Help will use group heal instead of days, and that's because yeah, the AI is trying to it does want to prioritize healing, which is why you want group heal, but also days if the opponent's toppled. So sometimes those two can overlap, and you don't get the finish. And also, not everything's 100% accuracy, so you can have misses as well. So this is why we took the detour earlier, so we can use our stored XP. So our 1000 XP we got from going into the level 50 area, so that allows us to get to level 9. And we want, at this point, higher level is going to contribute quite a lot to our damage.
Definitely feel stronger.
Yeah, so this is our actual assignment, which is to defeat another group of Agnes soldiers. So I'm gonna do just a little change up. Yeah, powering isn't that useful for the ruffle fight just because of positioning, but it is useful for the upcoming fight, so we'll switch back to it.
So the Agnians want this thing too, huh? What do you think it is, Uni?
Does it matter? All we've got to do is follow orders and it'll work out.
Our priority is to take down our target. I think we should avoid confrontation with Agnes.
That's all well and good, but if there is a confrontation, no way am I backing down.
Okay, so we're just going up to a group of soldiers, and we're going to basically use something similar to the Volst for that. And if possible, we want to be in the power rings. You know, at this stage, it's probably the best way of increasing our damage. I might go for this one. Yeah, we missed the days. Just use it anyway. Yeah, if we miss the days, we just use the overclock anyway, just since it does more damage than anything else. Yeah, we don't need the days. Well, I got it anyway, but we don't wouldn't have needed it.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Yeah, so skirmishes are the thing we don't care about. What we can actually do, and this was found by Plex and another run of this game, that you can actually zoom in your camera, and if you don't see the red sword symbol, you don't
I know.
get the encounter.
But if we can only get to the base of that pillar of light.
Yes, the next fight is another two enemy fight, just against some unidentified mechs.
You're a lifesaver. Extra! Uppercut! Air slash! Nothing going. Break! Bubble!
Got you. Heal.
Extra! Enemies broken away from me.
So yeah, this one's just overclocked buffs for each one. Yeah, second one you don't need half the days for it. First one helps if you do.
Extra! Uppercut! Slash! It's all coming together. Air slash! You could try a little harder. You're on fire, Lance. Bubble! Not doing that. You're on
Yeah,
fire.
so let's finish. Yeah.
Well, they were no match for us.
And yeah, so this is the last
Myself to death.
thing before our boss fights for this chapter.
Never seen this place before.
So you know Agnes, so this is the rival faction against it. They've also got an Offseer and two other supports, so this is the Agnes tree fights. They've got one attacker, one healer, one defender.
Come here. I got something for you.
What we'll do is, well actually, we're smarter than the Agnians, so we're going to target the healer first. Sorry for any Agnian fans out there. Hopefully.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. No. Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers.
Yeah, so we want to watch for hazy figures, so we don't want
Let me give you a taste.
not getting.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
So ideally was to get the break topple days off before the heal.
Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Okay, you need to decide not to daze. Just or just go on. But yeah.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
There's another heal.
Enemies broken away from me. Come
Yeah. Well, we have an option to focus one character, but to direct our focus at one character, we don't want to use it, otherwise our aggro goes wrong. Yeah, so I think what we want to do is, we'll stay close to you now, heal it. Increases the chance that she drops power, that she'll drop power rings for us. Yeah, so now we're just down to the defender. Okay, hopefully. And the Agnes Defender has an evade move, so what we just want to do is just avoid using our arts into that. So now that we've only got a defender left, we should be able to out-heal this. So Lance here is mainly an HP-based defender, so using high HP and physical defense to tank attacks. Whereas this Agnes Defender is... I'll explain more about her later. You'll get to meet her. That's done. So yeah, that's what our assignment was supposed to be. Yeah, but this is our action. Yes, this is a mysterious enemy. And the people that You know the Agnes soldiers that we fought against, they're actually fighting with us just for now. Yeah, so the enemies have, on boss enemies, some enemies have a chance to resist break, so this is the first enemy that does have that break resistance. It's faster if you get the break, but generally no worries if you don't get it. Two from two. Well, it depends on we got the days. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so this is the first enemy. So when the enemy goes below half HP or the flame symbol, they become enraged, so they do more damage and sometimes get access to new skills. Yeah, so that's the first move. Yeah, so we got a break resist there, so I just see if we got powering. Yeah, so recently leveled to 9, we got the extra XP to level 9. It makes this fight faster and more consistent. At 7, which is if we didn't go out of our way, then you have a chance to get wipe on this fight. Okay, you know the Agnes Defender that we just fought earlier now? Due to some story revelations, we're now one of the main characters merged with Mio now into the Ouroboros form. So this gives us some powerful arts, and yeah, so to charge that Mega Spinning Edge, our big talent art, we just need to cancel attack. This is essentially an auto-scroller, any donations or messages.
Excellent, that's perfect timing because we just had $40 from Yuki Layla come through. Says, hey y'all, happy to be here in the crowd so late at night for Xenoblade. Absolutely love this game, it's so nice to see it being run. Word that is cut off by my big, I've marked this as red button. Curious TasmaniaJones and put this towards the Mio long hair incentive. I can't read it. I love Neo. Mio.
Yeah, as much as it's technically an auto scroll, you still have to cancel your arts to charge that. So that's all the main bosses done, so we've just got 2 more. We've got a healer tutorial. This is telling us how to control a healer. And we now no longer have the flame clock due to story events. Yeah, so the first thing we're going to do, let me just see if I can get this trick right. Whoops, I think I overstepped. Yeah, so we've actually set our checkpoint somewhere else, so yeah, like, it's actually faster to give up, but if you go, basically since our zone changed, then our respawn point whenever you get defeated changes, so it's got a bit of walking to do, but there's one sort of important thing to do.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, one convenient game thing with all, so I think it started with Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition on Switch, is that you can have
I'm not sure how to feel.
a trail to the destination shown, so the line here. This is not the fastest path, but it's if you ever get stuck, then you've got that as a guide line on where to go next. So firstly, we're going to go and you're going to wonder why we're getting 1 level here. Yeah, so You know those other characters that were with us, like... Yeah, so we're not only going to be able to control the Kevis characters, we're also going to be able to control the Agnes characters later at least. We saw that we've split up for now.
We'll be out of the valley soon.
I'm not sure how we'll talk our way out of this with the brass.
You itching to get wrecked?
Okay, so we're trying to return to Colony 9, but because of story events, yeah. So now these Kevis soldiers, they were allies, so they're now enemies now. Because we linked with an Agnian, basically.
Give it up! Let me give you a test! I'll beat you!
How about this?
So this
Help me!
best we can do here is focus on getting the power rings in the correct location.
Cheers,
Give it up!
everybody lay into that.
Put them pinned down! Enemy's broken away from me!
So we just ideally want our attacker in there.
For ya? Thanks! Eat this! Me!
So this is the we're going to get control of Mayo from the Agnian group. So this is sort of a defender tutorial on this. Yeah, so the same thing happened to the Agnians. So the Agnian soldiers now see them as enemies because they interacted with people from Kevis without defeating
There's
them.
no going back to Colony Gamma. We need to get some distance or they'll find us.
So all the arts have been time-based or circles so far. So they just recharge based on the timer. Agnian group is different. So we've got Diamond's Head, so every time we land and attack them, the arts will start recharging.
Neo, Taz, keep it up, please.
You won't get away!
Taz, keep it up, please.
Really felt it.
More where that came from!
Keep up the pressure.
So Mio is the defender, Tan's the healer, and Zen's the attacker for the Agnian team. So we just got a little more walking to do to get to
Shall we deal with this?
our next destination.
Not to worry. Just stick to the plan.
We don't have to go exactly to the marker, we can actually go anywhere on the cliff works. So there's the unique monster music. So we're just gonna run here. So unique monsters are they're essentially boss monsters, open world boss monsters. So meet up back up with the Kevis group and
Is there anything we could use?
we'll talk to Mio, why not? One line. So that's the end of chapter 1, and after most chapters there'll be a little monologue by Mio.
Agnes and Kevis, working
Not
together
skippable.
as a team. Tyon seems a little dissatisfied, but at the time, his thinking was quite
Yeah.
aligned with
And you
mine.
might wonder why there's diamonds. So
Finding a
basically,
path that lets us
in
all
this
live.
world you only have 10 terms or
I'll
10
make that
years
my
before you 10 years to live, and so Mio's basically in the last year and she's counting down the days in her journal. Yeah, so we're on a pretty strict time limit. Fortunately we're speedrunners here, so we're just going to try and finish our mission as fast as we can. Yep. So starting from this, we'll have all six characters now, and also we can character switch as well, which is very, very useful. It's, character switching both overworld and during battle. So during battle's new for Xenoblade 3 series. Yeah, so
We need to cut through that cave if we're going to head south.
Never
How come
seen
you
this
get to be
place
the boss?
before.
I know this stuff too. I'll whack 'em good.
yeah, so there's some unavoidable encounters. So Tyon's a healer, so it doesn't do much damage. We're just going to let the rest of our team defeat any enemies while we just fire from range.
No problem.
Yeah, generally in the overworld you want to control a defender in case you get aggro from an enemy, because defenders are designed to
Well,
tank enemy
kind
hits.
of awkward.
How do you think we feel?
Okay, so there's still going to be a number of tutorials in this chapter.
It'll be a long journey before we reach the Great Sword.
Everything's gonna be fine, Mimi. Hang in there.
Okay, so I've got a bit of walking to do until our next encounter.
Business.
Enemy! I'll hold them off!
New enemy. Be careful.
And we've got our level 80 enemy in the starter zone. Unfortunately, it's not the Rock Bart from... if you played Xeno 1, 2, or 3's DLC, then you might recognize what the Rock Bart is, but unfortunately not this game.
That Veronis must have been there for quite some time.
It was probably abandoned after being put out of commission.
Yeah, so we can just trigger it from this.
Orders?
This is close enough to trigger it. So we've got 5x5 enemies to defeat. One of them is a little stronger than the
Big
others.
responsibility.
So just
Guys, get ready to fight.
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
ideally you want to fight them one at a time. That's not the worst thing if you fight two. You don't want to aggro all of them though. So we can now switch characters in battle. So we can drop power rings to speed things up a little. I probably don't need to overclock, we can just start spam that.
Handle that on my own.
And get some collectibles here.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
That blue enemy is that's got more HP and is a little stronger than the others.
I'm way out of your league.
I'm just gonna get some items one way.
You've barely messed anything up today. Wow, thanks. Gemini,
Okay, so yeah, there's whenever a character uses a combo, you often see them have a voice line, but yeah, our top on this, so we just have to
Mimi, keep piling on the
keep
damage.
doing these.
Power ring. Heal. I'm good at this whole healing business.
Yeah, good thing since we can control our characters, more likely to get our combos off. Sin can that works. Yeah, I'll just go and defeat it. Just one more.
You itching to get wrecked? Come here, I got something for you. Nice. Nothing going.
No good. Air blast. Cool, keep them in check.
There we go.
Over here.
Yeah, you want to defend with Power Aggro ideally, just so you can control your. You've got more control of the positioning. Yeah, that's all fine.
Looks like we got rid of all the crust tips living in the Furonis.
Yeah, so there's locations called Furonis Hulks throughout the game, and this is a tutorial one, so I have to activate, and activating them can give useful items.
Can I get a hand here?
But we're only going to need this one because the game needs it. Let's get another tutorial on the nearby Ether channel. And so you need Ether cylinders to activate those furnaces and do it. And I think you need them for some other mechanical gizmos in the game. This is actually enough Ether for the whole
This is an ether channel,
run.
no doubt about it.
Yeah, so we got our first little bit of Xeno platforming here. So the line tells us that we can go through a cave, but the cliffs,
Not to worry. Just stick
we can
to
jump
the
back up over the cliff. If I get this
plan.
right.
Enemies. I'll hold them off.
Yeah, this is a lot easier than the other. So of the platforming you have to do on the DLC.
If we get the Furonis running, that's not going to switch on the defences, is it?
I can confirm that they were damaged beyond repair. We'll be fine. Let's install an ether cylinder in the power compartment and get the Furonis moving.
Yeah, this is unskippable for. Yeah, so I just have to wait for it to start up. And now that we've powered it, we've got access to the two chests below, which have they've actually got very useful items for our speedrun adventure.
You want me to?
Please be good. Please be good.
Hey, isn't this
Let's have a look in the next container.
And we do want to collect everything. The game won't auto-collect these.
Good. Please be good.
Whoa, got a
Then
rescue
there's an
dog.
item dispensing machine which is absolutely no use to us. Except to waste time. Yeah, and we got a little bit of gold back from items in chapter 1. Yeah, so after this we're going to actually have quite a lengthy unskippable tutorial. We'll go level up first. Just again, just to do a
Definitely
little
feels stronger.
more damage. There's, you don't have to do it here, but I prefer to do it here, and yes, after this we have an unskippable tutorial, so, and I think the text explains it, so if you've got any messages or donations, then go ahead while I'm going through the tutorial.
No worries. We just had a $10 donation from EVVV that says, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. So excited to see a somewhat local marathon raising money for an excellent cause. Cancer touches all of our lives in time, and efforts focused on prevention are always key. Shout out to Dylan behind the tech desk. Thank you, EVVV. I did see this come up in chat, so it's a good time to mention that in addition to the donations that were raised throughout the event. The Twitch revenue we receive also gets given to Game on Cancer, including bits and subscriptions. So if you want to support Game on Cancer in another way, that is a way that you can do that.
I'll protect you.
Yeah, so this is a tutorial basically telling us we can change our classes and slow the load out now that
We're better to monitor the battle.
we formed links between the Agnes and Kevis groups.
I can do that.
I'll take real good care of the bad
Yeah, and
guys.
this is just it's a tutorial on how to do a setup, which it gets a few things right, but we're going to change back later.
Ground beat.
White slash! Myopic screen!
Dark banner.
Crash out.
Giant swing!
And there's also skills that we can. So apart from skills that we get just from our class, we can also, once we get to a certain level in a particular class, we can set some up to 3 extra skills. Yeah, and the worst thing, I guess the worst thing about this tutorial is you actually have to exit manually, you can't use the menu shortcut.
Mio's class, the Zephyr. I should try it out.
Yeah, so main thing is class change, and then also previously our arts, we just had the right side arts, so now we've interlinked with the other group, we also get our, yeah, so there's now arts on the left as well that we can work with. So the game starts, sort of starts to open up, well it really opens up after you've done this class changing tutorial.
I'll take point.
Yeah, this is perhaps the only fight where you're going to see attack Mio, because the game forces you to do it.
Hey, this is
And
still
sword
new to us.
fight is
Don't
reasonably
rush
good, so
it. Well, we've had this
same trash mobs.
Yield a new structure.
Yeah, so this is fusion arts tutorial, so when we have both arts charged, we can use them both simultaneously for a power boost. Yeah, these mobs often change direction. Is that our fusion art? One fusion art? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, these mobs like switch orientational, and that can change the. Look at overclock that.
All under control.
This Ouroboros
Yeah,
power.
so
We need to
now
learn
we're
how to use
out
it
of.
most effectively.
We're going into the desert, so we're looking.
This is new.
We're looking for answers as to why the whole flame clock was a lie and why we're attacked by Mobius. So yeah, the Agnes and Kevis people here are looking for answers. So we're going to the desert first, and there's quite a bit of walking on this.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Yeah, so I guess while we're doing this, I might tell you a little bit about our party. So the world of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is it's inspired by the worlds of Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2, and there are some areas that you might recognize, although they might have changed in name a little. So on the Kevis side, we've got North. So if you recognize the Homs or Shulk from Xenoblade 1, so I think North's close, and Shulk is also the protagonist of Xeno 1. So Uni's half high Antia, so Amelia from Xenoblade 1 is half high Antian. And you've got wings, yeah, head wings.
Sweet. Let's
Going to a give up warp here. And Lance here is, who's our defender, is based on the Machina, which is a race you meet
We only just got here.
around midway through Xeno 1. There's a little spoiler, so I won't go into any more detail about the yeah. Whereas
You think you're all that, do ya?
on the Agnian side, we've got Mia, the main character from the Agnes side, is inspired by Nia from Xenoblade 2, so there's a race called the Commodity with Cadius. We've got Senna, so there's characters called Blades
Never seen this place before.
in Xeno 2. So Senna's inspired by Bridget, who's the main story blade in Xenoblade 2, and
Is that what I think it is?
Tyon definitely comes from the world of Xeno 2. But if you go by the DLC costume, it's a little spoilery, but Tyon, the character is inspired by someone from Xeno 2 who's a spoiler character, so I won't go into any more detail than that.
Sweet. Let's poke around.
Yeah, let this be a reminder that, yeah, to look after your cat girls, they don't like heat. Just in the interest of time, I'll probably skip that, but yeah, I know we're a little behind, but yeah. At least want to give a little more flavour during this walk.
You all right?
I just got a glimpse of hope. Guess I can hold on a while longer. Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Yeah, we're coming up to tutorials 1 is literally
It's
just
time here, isn't it?
go talk to some NPCs, and the other's actually a useful combat, semi-useful combat tutorial. So first thing we can do is cook food, and that will increase our experience gain a little.
We got time to kick.
Manana's battle soup, eh? Sounds yum.
Yeah, so we get given the ingredients for our first tutorial there. Next thing is we can now change our classes, and we are going to do that.
Leave the enemies to.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
I'll heal you right up. You line 'em up, I'll knock 'em down. Giants will crash out.
Giant swing!
Vortex! Power ring!
Yeah, so just changing our arts here for
Power ring.
the rest of the
Dark banner.
chapter.
Round beast.
White slash!
Last thing is
All under control.
yeah, well,
I've been feeling really pumped.
it's probably just easier to start us knowing the enemies aren't too threatening. We're not going to keel over if we get caught by anything.
I always knew it was something special.
Enemies. I'll hold them off.
So this is the us bar. So the first thing is, I'll let this play out.
Eyes over here.
Thanks.
Well within tolerance.
Yeah, we're not going to use. We're going to do an overclock combo, but we're not going to use F slash. So like, we'll just wait to fuse it so we get the extra damage on it. Yep, so we've got to we phase the boss, so do an attack to 1 HP. That's meant to happen.
He'll hang in there, I'll heal you.
Yeah, so we're going to unlock a major game mechanic here. So this is... So we've got a chain gauge that pops on the right of the screen. So we just want to fill that.
Keep them in check. Eyes over here. Wow,
Yeah, so this fills up over time, and more so if you get break topple days or cancel attacks.
hang in there, I'll heal you. Crash out.
So start the chain. Yeah, so this is... So yeah, so for this we want to... I have a list of what orders to pick here, so...
Alright. Starting with. Allow me.
So we need to get the number on the top right of the screen to 100, but we can't, yeah, so... And you'll get used to this music, it's for nearly every chain attack. So once we've got it to 100, then finish the order, we get a little bonus and an attack. Yeah, so it's time back. So we got a random person back since we finished the order with an attacker, but this round we're going to finish the order with a defender. And that guarantees we get the person with the highest TP back. So every time we use a character, they get the current TP plus 10 if you've got the same role and 5 from the same faction, and plus some extras. So we got Noah back, and then I think we'll take Noah here. The one thing you do not want to do is finish an order with the healer, because you can't do that. Healers will only get to 99. And there's a cap on how much damage they can do, but we set it up so that you'll generally hit the cap unless you get really unlucky. So we had time to reduce physical defense by 30, and then 2 attack orders. And then we just have to finish this off. Now that we've got our gem from the snake, and we can go and craft gems.
Guess now we've left the army, we've got to handle stuff like this ourselves.
And we're going to craft a gem that's...
Ironclad, eh? Cool. I've been wanting
Yeah,
one
Lad
of
just
those.
said it, ironclad. Believe it or not, we do actually use it.
Looks good to me.
I mean, it's useful for defenders. Not useful for who we're going to be forced to equip it on. Though, I guess... I mean, sometimes just HP up on your attackers is sometimes a little useful. Not for your DPS, but just for surviving. And I think this is another dread troll which you have to exit, man. I think you actually have to exit that one. No, you can just X out of it. So we got some Nopon coins back at the first Hulk, and we can actually use them to start gem. We can start crafting some other more useful gems. Which we are going
I'll
to
do my
do.
best. Let's rest and heal up. Nicely turned out. Nicely turned out.
Yeah, and if you don't have them Cheros, you can use gold Nopon coins to
Nicely turned out. It's ready.
as a replacement. We can only craft level 1 here, we don't have.
It's ready.
And we'll go empowered combo.
It's ready.
Yeah, if you have a Piranhax egg, then we can craft all the gems at once. We're going to defer one of them until later.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Just doing a little update. actually, we've got our gems, so we're gonna put the the gem that gives increased attack power on everyone except, well, Mia's tanking, so we just put the HP gem on her. Yep, that should be everything.
You think you're all that, do ya?
We've got some more walking to do. Yeah. And if you look closely, the ears, yeah, Mio's ears are animated.
Well, we've been found.
Oh, enemy! I'll hold them off! Enemy reinforcements!
Well, we've been found.
Yeah, so yeah, so our current party setup is we've got 3 attackers, so Noel and Senna. We've got 2 healers, so Yini and Tyon, and our defender is Mio. So we're going to, I think, yeah, the Zephyr, which is Mio's class, our dodge tank, is a little more useful than our heavy guard lands at this stage, so yeah.
We're very nearly out of Aegis Wilderness now, aren't we?
I bet you can hardly wait.
Yeah, so at this point in the game, we're still trying to flee from these Kevis and Agnes soldiers, so we're just looking for a nearby cave. Yeah, there's only a little more walking, and then there's some actual skips and combat coming up in the cave. Yeah, so we're chased by some Kevis soldiers and mechs as we go through.
Oh, enemy! I'll hold them off! Are we gonna be
We've been
alright?
spotted. I'll whack 'em good.
Yeah, so coming up to the first cutting quarters, there's normally, if you're in combat, you can't interact with any objects in the world. So there's a rock blocking our way, but we're going to be chased by enemies, so we'll go a little further.
Get away! Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
We do want to aggro those bats and wait until these get a little closer. And we're going to run away.
Got you covered. Eyes over here! Thanks for the support. Another knock on my belt. Can't be happening.
Okay, so if we go far enough away, then we just switch back, then we despawn all the enemies
Alright!
that were chasing us. Get another 3 enemies through here.
Who else?
Just need to just
No, it's
grab another,
thanks
just
for the support.
put power rings up, and then
Couldn't keep them intact. Eyes over
just attack until they're defeated.
I couldn't keep them intact. Please work.
You won't get away.
Couldn't keep them intact. Eyes over here. Cheers, you're a gem. Have eyes here. Eyes over the back. Couldn't keep them intact. Just one.
Let me give you a
No way.
That's all the trash enemies out of the way, and we've got a camp coming up, so we're gonna firstly
Time for a tea break.
There's so much choice.
first shop we do, so we're gonna sell gear supports. Yeah, so we're just gonna buy garnets. So there's next couple of battles have multiple enemies, so we're just going to buy some garnets for our attackers to increase our damage there.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Yeah, and just level up to make
I definitely feel stronger.
next few fights a little safer and faster. Yeah, we still don't have a lot of deep high DPS tools yet, so we just need to work with what we have.
On the world.
So we're about to come up to our final set of bosses for this chapter.
We've been spotted.
I'm gonna end up a walking sandcastle.
Topographical info updated.
Yeah, so we've been chased to... Now we're going to get attacked by some soldiers from Kevis. This is the Kevis commander. Yeah, so we're going to play the game of dropping... Yeah, so things here is prioritize keeping everyone alive first, and then by healing, dropping power rings and in helpful locations next, and then yeah, so yeah, that needs to yeah, the main thing is we want to get to our charge our healers telenot as fast as we can. Yeah, so now we've got... Now we've got both healing rings up, so it should be... Yeah, so we want to focus our damage on the boss. Yeah. So I might need to pay a little attention here. Yeah, so our attackers actually have AoE, so I can let them take out the... That's close, I'll try and get her in. Yeah, sometimes we take too many attacks. We put an accessory called Nop on Dole on Mio, so that normally a character gets defeated, they lose all their aggro, but if we use Nop on Dole, then might wanna... You know what? Yeah. So what we're going to do is a low HP chain, so... So whenever you defeat an enemy in a chain attack, you get at least double XP, and as you do more damage, you get... Yeah. So we just do a couple attacks and get enough overkill just for our experience. So we get overkill increases experience and class points, which is what we need to level up classes. Interlink tutorial, so we've got no on Mio here, that's not useful. Yeah, it's not useful at this point in the game. Yeah, so same sort of deal. Keep everyone alive, power rings, and them damage. And you have to be careful, there's some enemies here that can that can force you to retarget. Yeah, so that's the target popping up. Yeah, so fusing the power rings means they last longer, so yeah, that's the main reason. Yeah, healers don't always like to fuse attacks. Okay, so unfortunately we'll just split. We want to kill some of the odds anyway. Okay, we need to be careful here and don't over greed on, because if we defeat the boss too early, then yeah, so I don't want to go too early. Yeah, I'm gonna go a little hella here just for marathon safety, so this isn't just another low HP chain, and I'm looking for around around 330% overkill on this. Or 320 should be okay. So I can just use some attackers to get to 320 and then stop the. I can just end the chain early. Yeah, I'll just it's far better to be safe in a marathon setting than. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, so we've now unlocked Sword Fighter on land. So Sword Fighter does more damage to bosses, so that's why we like to use it. This is our main boss of the chapter, so same rules as this is a lot longer. So we do need to be. This boss hits harder than the previous two, so we do want to stay on top of our healing if possible. Yeah, and generally want to drop our power rings behind if we can, since our attackers are behind. I might just drop one of these anyway. Yeah, and you can only have 3 rings up at a time. If you put another ring down, everyone around it gets buffed, this case an attack buff, and it just dissipates. I want to heal. Yeah, so we got our healing ring up. Yeah, it's probably the longest spell just because we don't have a lot of our tools here just yet. We've got enough to survive. Yeah. Sometimes the A likes using Dark Banner unfused, so yeah. And now everyone can go on. So we saw no one being at Ouroboros, but now Uni and Tyon and Lance and Senna can also go on to Ouroboros, which is not really not quite useful yet. Yeah, so I have to start watching the boss's HP. Yeah. So yeah, this is where we need to start watching the boss HP. Yeah. This boss actually uses a heal if you let it get to too low HP, so I just need to check when over. Yeah, so we want to make sure that we're behind the boss. If we're in front of the boss, then we can get blocks. Yeah. This time we need all 3 rounds to get the KO here. So tie on here and yeah, so I got lands into Tyon, and then lastly we're just looking for an attacker to finish off. So Nola or Senna at the end. I know, it's probably a little better. Yeah, so I should comfortably get the overkill. If you make a mistake, you lose the overkill and it sets you back quite a lot, so good that we've got it now. Yeah, and we just let this chain go to the end. Anything that's an overkill, that's good enough. That's John's speedruns there. That's an ASM joke, by the way. Yeah, unfortunately he wasn't good enough. Yeah, so now we can actually power up our reverse forms to make them more useful, so we're gonna start with Noah here and go through the top path.
You found power. You found power. You found power.
Yeah, so that's called Power Charge for All, so basically Power Charge increases the power of the next art used, and it applies to everyone, so we want to say, we'll use that later. Firstly, we'll buy a few things to increase our attack power.
Best buy only what we've budgeted.
Sell the attack stone and then buy... And this is the end of the chapter here. So any messages or donations can go now.
Well, it's a good time to remind everyone of who we are and what we're doing. We're AusSpeedruns, a group running speedrun events to raise some money for charitable causes. This year at ASM, we are raising money for Game on Cancer, a charity that funds early career cancer researchers working across all areas of cancer research to help make this be the last generation to die from cancer. If you'd like to donate, you can go to donate.ausspeedruns.com. And while you're there, check out our wonderful donation incentives. We've got heaps going on over the course of this marathon, and there's a live donation incentive going on for this very game. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Mio's hairstyle. Long hair is currently winning by $40. If you would like to change that at any point, all you have to do is donate $41 or more to short hair, and TasmaniaJones will change it straight away. And that goes right up until just before the final boss. which is a pretty cool incentive. There's also heaps more, like karaoke for this weird little indie game that's being run by someone we've never heard before. So, you know, have a look through the list, see what you like, and make sure you get your donations in. Thank you.
Yeah, so now we've mainly got through the two big tutorial chapters. There's still a few more, but they're less intrusive tutorials, more just about adding to what we already have. So we're going to... Actually, this is still a tutorial section, technically. Yeah, so still need to top up on some
Do exactly as I say.
Nopon coins.
Let's just sneak a peek.
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
Let's put it away for safekeeping.
Yeah, so the silver ones are useful for collections, and also you can level up classes with them, which is why we're picking them up. The gold ones are useful for gems. And no, you don't have to literally walk behind the characters. The game's kind enough to let you go to the required points to trigger the next cutscene. Yeah, so you can find some information by talking to people, or there's text bubbles, and okay, there's no... Okay, that's the text bubble.
I don't think the med team are able to respond in time.
Yeah, if this carries on, the wounded will just keep piling up higher and higher.
Yeah. So all we can do is discuss certain things to get access to
I'm
quests.
getting peckish. Do we have any snacks? Let's have a little huddle up.
Yeah, so now we have access to Hero's Quest. So Ethel Hill was a boss in the last chapter. So basically now that we've defeated the boss, we've freed the colony from eternal fighting. And Ethel will now be able to join us.
Galgul's mania is not.
Look.
North of here.
Yeah, so I just have to do a little walking to start the quest here. Yeah, so heroes are...
Guys, get ready to fight.
I'll explain more later when we actually get to that.
Something so valuable.
Also, there's more Ropples, our favourite run killer from chapter 1.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Guys, get ready to fight. Ethel? That sound.
Yeah, so Hero is the 7th character that can join your party. You can't control them, but they do help you in battle.
That's our drop point.
Yeah, so we're going to take a bit of a detour. There's some locations that we actually need to revisit later, so they're in quite high level zones, but so we're going to take a detour just to get some extra experience that we can use. This is...
So much to see.
But I do recall this... Actually, I'm not sure exactly where this location is from. thinking the other place, which is Dano Desert, that's from Xenoblade. But yeah, there's a very high level quest that we don't need to do, so we can't get here until this chapter, so that's why we've only gone here now.
Topographical info update.
Yeah, the main thing here is just not getting aggroed, or if you do get aggroed, just run as fast as you can. Not everything will aggro you, so just knowing which enemies do aggro and which ones don't can help. Yeah, that's probably the hardest part in this section to get past. Another zoom in. Yeah, so this is our first safe
I wonder what's around here.
checkpoint. Still got a few more locations that we want to get just to get some additional experience. Because we are speedrunning and cutting, even though we're getting overkill on a number of the bosses, we generally need some extra exploration experience just to stay leveled at this point.
Whoa, check this place out.
Yes, I've got 2 more locations that I want to get. This is one of them.
We've never been here before.
This one, perhaps be a little careful on. So, yeah, once I get the last location here, I'll walk to our next destination. We're going to actually do the quest now. Yeah, and we're going to do some Ouroboros setup, so actually equip that, and we're going to start leveling up Uni's Ouroboros. So Uni's Ouroboros, what we're going to do is
A new power, eh?
Wings of Pursuit. So this does damage every second, and it's very useful against weak enemies.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Wait. Something's not right. Keep your guard up.
Okay, so there's just another 4 enemies that we... Yeah, so that's the Uni Ouroboros. So yeah, as you see, we do damage every second to all enemies, and all of our attacks are AoE.
I know you can do better yet.
Yeah, so we've got 4 attackers including our hero, and we can just finish everything. Finish everything off,
Phew. Glad.
and then
I really hope we find some medical supplies.
yeah, that should be, yeah, we get everything automatically. We do want to collect everything from the supply drop.
I'll
Just
need a hand here.
I don't think we'll see what we get.
Hurry back to Colony 4.
I bet Boliaris is crawling out of his skin.
That's not useful. Well, it's only useful for gold.
Worry right about now.
Yeah, so once you complete the hero quest, you can set a 7th party member permanently.
May our alliance last.
Okay, all the little jobs are done.
Yeah, let's
Time to hit the baths?
vendor trash.
We could do
Supply
with some
drop.
food.
So we're going to use our experience. That'll get us all the way to 21.
Definitely feel strong.
So at level 20, we start unlocking new equipment and it's arts and gems for
Chance to shake off our
and skills for
fatigue.
20. Yeah, hitting that 20 milestone is important. 21's a little better.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, so 21 starts power. So chain order starts power up at 21 and 40. Yeah, so 21, 41, etc.
This Chronicles, is it silver coat?
Yeah. Even a dirt rag, it's still Ethel's partner, I bet.
Yeah, so that's of course only temporary. Ethel has to leave for story reasons. Spoilers for later on.
I have to ask before you
But
go.
yeah, we'll be back down to 6 characters for now. So now we've got quite a long scenic walk to our next destination. Yeah, there's quite a fairly long walk, so if there's any messages or donations that can really be done anytime during this long walk.
Right here.
Agnian and Kavesi forces are fighting.
Thanks the flame, I'll finally be free of this Aegis wilderness.
Oh, hey, I just realized I left something back at 4, so... Ah, gotcha. Whoa, check this place out.
Yeah, we don't have to go all the way to the mark, we just need to trigger the new area here. Yeah, so walking towards our next destination, still looking for answers to the world. Yeah, I've been caught by that skirmish before, so I'm just going to zoom in here. Yeah, and this game has an auto walk feature if you press down the button. It's semi-useful.
Are they fighting each other?
Zoom in here again.
Oh, whack 'em good.
And they've got like here, so you might have noticed it if you're watching carefully in chapter 1. So whenever we go across the wall, we want to
What kind of place
to
is
dash across the wall. It's faster than just swimming manually.
Let's play this
We're
smart.
just gonna
Yeah, call the shots for us.
repeatedly dash across the lake here. Yeah, and we can go anywhere. Anywhere here works.
Oh, whack 'em good.
Starting to get real hungry now.
Yeah, I think this is just a matter of walking to the next destination, making sure to set up for the next. Yes, I'd call this a set of mini bosses, mainly mechanically based bosses. Mechanic as in construction robots.
Hey, this one means business.
Although there are some, I guess, in terms of actual execution, there are some things you need to be more careful than in Chapter 2 with mechanics-wise. So now that we've got here, we can start setting up for our next set of bosses.
So much to see, huh?
And well, I nearly always go. Yeah, so there's
You line him up, I'll knock him down. I'll hit him.
Leave the enemies to me.
Hidden thorn! Cross impact! We'll forge our own way!
Myopic scream. Giant swing.
White flash!
Edge thrust.
and we only want to have the main equipment menu open on Nola because you saw an animation for unlocking skills, arts and gem slots. Actually, I want saving. So I just want. We've got four DPS, 4 damage dealers. Okay, that's all fine, and then we're going to unlock some more Ouroboros arts.
You found power. You found power. You found power.
No way to undo this, so
Power,
apart from what, reloading a save.
Power, eh?
Check out this sick new skill! 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 Check out this sick new skill!
Arts.
Titan fist!
Okay, that's the menu done. Yeah, you have to be careful with menuing since it's been ruled out by other runners, and if you mess up, then you have to generally reload the save to reallocate points.
Orders?
There's no refund to skill point at rest spots, unlike some other games, recent games.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Never seen this place before.
I'll take point.
Yeah, so you got the fence class from. So whenever you complete hero quest, you get the corresponding class and the fence class, which is a more powerful attacker but draws more aggro. Swordfire has a reasonable damage but low aggro attacker. Yeah, so you just want to.
This is serious.
Got Keva Soldier here and 2 mechs.
Eyes over here. Wow, thanks.
Yeah, so we want to charge up our Talnot, so Infinity Blade's unique to Nolan. It does a huge AoE that. Yeah, Zero's fine. Yeah, so whenever you use a fusion art, you build up your interlink level. And that means you do more damage in Ouroboros and your arts charge faster. So So yeah, our main tool on Noah and Mio is the Mega Spinning Edge, which is an AoE high damage skill, so yeah, just use Uni time to speed it up a little.
Whoa!
So we got Valdi, who's our next, he'll be our next hero. So we're now back to 7 characters, and we need to search for mechanical parts. Yeah, so the colony that Valdi's from likes to work on
We
mechs.
can make use of this.
Found something shiny.
So we just need to find some mechanical parts there.
Leave it to me.
And get some Nopon coins on the way. We'll be using those soon.
Supply drop. Looks like we might get lucky.
This was a nice find.
They're on us. Orders?
Okay, we need to make sure they're not looking at us. They're a little close. Got it. Yeah, if they're looking, if you get aggroed, you
This is
can't
looking
get this
good.
item. So it's a little annoying, you have to despawn them.
A little elbow grease, huh? I think I get how Valdi feels.
Okay, so I can use Nopon coins to level up classes. So we're going to get Ogre 5, and that's going to allow us to get a new skill on Noah. So Fighting Prowess increases all damage done by physical arts. And just Cure Bullet on Valdi, it's semi-use,
Anyone ever tell
useful
you
for the
you're
next
getting old?
boss.
I don't know. If you say so, though.
Yes, I got another. So we got another just defeat a regular mech, and another item to collect from here.
Come on, who else?
They're on us. Orders?
Thankfully we're not.
Enemy reinforcements!
Yeah, we just need to get to the mech, and then everything else will de-aggro. So here, just gonna set up the Uni's aura just for damage, just ticking damage. Yeah, and we'll just let Noah finish
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
the mech off.
Yes, Uni's the butt. They found us. Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off.
New enemy, be careful.
More of them? Enemies! I'll hold them off.
And get our last item here, which when we're in range.
What is this place?
Okay, so apart from Colony 9, so that's the Kevis colony, and Colony 4, which is the one that we just left. Also other colonies, so all the Kevis colonies have numbers on them, and the Agnin colonies
Could be
have
risky to work on it here.
great
How about
clusters
that paper
instead.
you wrote earlier?
Yeah, so we're going in advance to where we need to go. So we don't have to walk double back later.
They're on us. Orders?
Yeah, so we're nearly at Valdi's colony. So just walk back to finish the quest. So we're back to Broken Mech, and now Valdi's departed, but there's a mech to chase. We're not going to follow them. The mech, we know where to go. Okay, so we're coming up to first minor mid-boss battle, which is... It's a mech, no surprises there, but it's being controlled by someone. Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to stay on melee for this, yeah, our job is to evade attacks, so the main things we're looking at are Wide Slash or Gemini Strike to evade that attack first. It's often a one-shot. It can be a one-shot. And also we want to just keep in range of healing if we can. Okay, that's the other thing we want to dodge is heat injection. Yeah, so our job is to survive until we get the chain gauge ready. Look for the defense up. Stay in. Where do we go? Yeah. Yeah, so just as long as we evade everything, that's the main strategy. Sometimes you get hit by too much. We're nearly there. So we're going to set up a chain attack here. Yeah. So Valdi's, every healer has a special ability in chain. So Valdi, whenever the target's a mechanical enemy, you get plus 50 TP. So naturally we want to use him as much as we can to get enough points. Also, hero orders don't cost any chain gauge. So normally we had 3 orders, but Valdi's order doesn't cost any chain gauge to use. And we want to see Valdi here. It's 89% chance to see him. Not the worst thing if you don't, but it's easy if you do. Okay, Uni. Yeah, so we're going to try getting our multiplier as high as we can, and yeah, so if you get to 150 or 200 instead of just above 100, then you get extra damage multiplier. So we got over 200 last round, so we'll get another plus. Amazing. And to know that, so 150 you get 2 characters back instead of 1, and 200 you get 3 characters back. So we pumped up our damage multiplier a lot, and So we can unload, yeah, use all our powerful attacks in the final round. Yeah, this boss is really annoying in Rage, so that's why we just use the chain method to get overkill and also just so we skip through that. And Valdi will join us after. Yeah, that mech gets blown up. But yeah, there's a big quest to rebuild it. We don't have time for it, but yeah, so we've now got access to the War Medic class, which is, it's a stronger healing class than what we have. Okay, what belts? We got one early. Yeah, so I have to get just 4 info fragments here to progress. Yeah, and you might notice. Yeah, Xenoblade in both 1 and 2, there's characters called Nopon running around. Just you see one and sense the camera there. Yeah, I just have to make sure we're in range.
Isn't this valuable? What would you be doing here?
We've got what we needed.
Yeah, so we've also unlocking value has also given us the ability to
Big
climb
responsibility. Hey, check it out.
climb these walls.
We can climb up from there. Yippee, rock climbing.
Yeah, so got a little more walking until the next
Sure. Let's stay on the lookout for more walls to climb, yeah?
next boss thing. There's a little class change here. Yep, I've got.
Nothing's getting past me.
Yeah, for the next fight, this is an optional swap, but yeah, I do prefer having 2 defenders just because the boss attacks a little faster than
Guess we'll clamber up here.
the one we just defeated. So just having a second defender as backup can help. And even though it does reduce our damage a little, we can still kill it. Still within. The boss has less resistance to physical attacks than the previous boss. It's one way to put it. So we don't care about losing as we won't need to be concerned about losing the damage, whereas with the last boss you really did want as much damage as you can.
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
We've been spotted.
I'll do the reinforcements.
What kind of place is this?
You know what Manana just told me? She said that in the night, the trees wake up and start to wander.
Yeah, so now trying to... Yeah, so this is back in chapter 1, but there's a location called the city that we apparently have to go to find answers to all our questions at the moment.
Hey, this one makes business.
Yeah, so we got the next boss coming up. And guess what? It's another mech. Why not? Yeah, this one we're going to control Chion now, healer here. Yeah, so we just need to keep our defenders healed for... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and also do want to try and get healing ring if I can. Yeah, this is why I like two defend. I prefer two defenders on this. Okay, that's not ideal. Yeah, ideally want to dodge that if you can. Sure. Let's see how's the aggro here. It's not. It's not ideal. Okay, Uni has aggro. Whoops, I changed too late. Never mind. I'll just guess I have to improvise. Yeah, so this is another mech, so it's another Valdi-based chain. Yes, as you see, characters that are defeated do not show up in chain attack. So you can't get their orders and you can't select them, and this is actually semi-useful because silent chain orders are just not useful.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Yeah. Yes, I'm hoping I get Valdi next round. Yeah, it increases the chances a little that you get a hero from 89 to 95% if you've got one character down. Yeah, so it's pretty much same south as the Siege Lab. We've got a little more leeway on this boss though, since...
I used my thinking muscle for this one.
Yeah, so you can see how much damage we're doing with the hero chain.
What a faff. Just one.
We need to make some distance.
Okay, so that's the first set of
Shall we try
the
climbing
mid
it
bosses for this chapter.
So much to see, huh?
Well, we've been found.
Yeah, so got a little more walking and then some Xeno platform. It's just a little, I guess some Xeno platforming next. So I'm gonna craft gem here
I've been
just to
craving
catch
some
up.
downtime.
So we're gonna want Disperse Bloodlust. This one is
It's ready.
just reduces aggro and we'll need it later since so actually I need
Let's
to
move out.
let's actually rest here.
I've been craving some downtime.
Yeah, so how aggro works is doing more damage gives more aggro. Defenders have arts that generate extra aggro. And using healing arts or reviving also generates aggro. So we ideally want aggro on
The great swords
in this run
here.
on defenders who have tools to deal with attacks.
Where did we end up now?
Yeah, whereas guess while walking with the DLC, yeah, the defenders can't because of we invest everything in attackers. Defenders can't actually tank very well. Or they don't draw aggro, that is. Yeah, so time for
Orders?
walking simulator and yeah, I guess while we're doing the walking simulator thing, if there's any energy messages from the host, then can go ahead.
Excellent. Well, we have hit $4,000 for this event. Woo! A $64 anonymous donation that says, "I love singing 4K baby." Chuck this to karaoke. That takes karaoke to $204, which is just over a third of the way there, which is really, really cool to see. We also have had a $15 donation from Yuki Layla, who says, "Newfound power. A new power, eh? Check out this sick new skill." Put this to long hair, Mio. Awesome.
No chance of any Levnists following us inside here.
Yep, so we've got another hero quest. So Reiko and Manana are Nopon who've been travelling with us the whole time. Reiko with the Kevis team and Manana with the Agnes team, and we're now doing the hero quest to unlock them and the class.
Shall we deal with this?
Looks like they're coming over here.
Yeah, we have to activate the elevator first, so we'll just go on here. I think this is the last ether cylinder we actually need to complete the run.
You itchy to get wrecked?
I'll draw the reinforcements.
Yeah, so we've got a bit of platforming to do. We could go down the elevator, but we can also, go down here.
Come on, who else?
There's a conveniently placed rock here that we can survive if we drop down from.
Everyone,
How could I?
I'm sorry.
Forget.
And then we just need to collect some. Look for 3 pieces of ore next. So we just want to, as usual, looking for items, we want to avoid eye contacts if we can.
Isn't this one?
It's hard to tell the difference between ore and a gemstone.
That's why Riku's were invented, innit?
I'll whack 'em good. I'll deal with you all at once.
Okay, this I can just kill her. That's the wrong place. Yeah, we just need to clear these out before.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Hey, I found one!
Do exactly
I
as I
didn't
said.
realize how much fun it could be looking for ore. Yes, Uni's the boss. I didn't realize how much fun it could be looking for ore.
Right.
I didn't realize
Yeah, some
how much
characters
fun it
actually
could be
climb up
looking for
ladders
ore.
at different rates based on their height.
I just
So
wish I knew what was what.
you're climbing
I
most
wouldn't
ladders
feel
with
so
plans.
useless.
This is... Shall we deal with this?
Enemy reinforcements!
You think we're really gonna find whatever Riku's after?
All good reinforcements! Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off! You think you're all that, do ya?
Yeah, so coming up to our next rest spot, and we'll do a little level up here. There's a mini boss coming up soon, so we'll just level up. This is our last chance to, well, last chance to level up on the way, without having to go back.
We got time to kick back a little.
I've been craving some downtime.
I definitely feel stronger.
Yeah, let's get some food on the go. I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna...
I'll keep you safe.
So we're going to return to Heavy Guard just because there's it's a little more consistent. And skills. Fuck. Okay, just do a little
You found
setup
power.
here. So yeah, so Heavy Guard has a trait that accumulates aggro every second for all enemies. And this next fight has multiple ways, so it's more consistent to hold aggro. Zephyr's good against one enemy, especially if there's enemy attacks you can just avoid by dodging. Yeah, so this is the... Yeah, just this... Yeah, there's... Next boss, it's a spider boss. As you can see, there's a number of spiders around here. And the webs. Yeah, so we want to set up Infinity Blade with Null, which is our big AoE. Yeah, this boss will occasionally go onto Cocoon and basically block every attack. So we just use that to clear out the little spiders. Yeah, so basically that forces it to summon more spiders. Okay. This is where we use our burst bombs now that we've powered it up. So charge our... Yeah, so it's just a massive AoE that we can just set up to... Yeah, yeah, unfortunately we got the box stance. Just set up. No, we don't... We've already got enough experience, so I'll just go ahead and just crush the boss. Yeah, now we have Reiko and Banana, so they count as one hero, despite being 2 knock bombs.
You know, I'm surprised. Riku?
I'm gonna switch them out. Just, we want a second healer. So we got Ogre 5 on Uni, so that's gems. Yeah, with the art selection, we generally want to have, if we want fusion arts, we want to, while we've got limited slots for our left-hand arts, then we want to try and keep them on, generally want to keep the left and right arts on a similar cooldown to make the most out of fusions.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
It's got another... Yeah, there's quite a bit more walking here until the next set of bosses, so if there's any messages, you can go ahead.
Well, it's a great time to remind everyone of who we are and what we're doing. We're AusSpeedruns, a group running speedrunning events to raise money for charitable causes. For ASM2024, we're raising money for Game On Cancer, a charity that funds early career cancer researchers working across all areas of cancer research to hopefully make this the last generation to die from cancer. If you'd like to donate, you can go to donate.ausspeedruns.com. In addition to donating, the Twitch revenue we receive throughout the event will be given to Game On Cancer as well. That includes bits, subscriptions to AusSpeedruns, and... yeah, bits and subscriptions. I don't know why I went on for an extra list there. There's not more. This is another way that you can support Game On Cancer. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You get some awesome prizes. If you're in Australia and you donate at least $10, you'll automatically go on the running to win one of our Steam game bundles. There are 5 different bundles to win. If you want to know more, head on over to prizes.ausspeedruns.com.
Making me go cross-eyed.
Tool belt on the snake horse. Just gonna do an equip here. Yeah, you can technically cut some corners, but you can also... You have to be careful not to take too much full damage or the enemy... Or if you get hit by a stray enemy, you get sent back to the spider. I believe you get sent back to around the spider, so... That's why I went... Yeah, played it safe and took a bit of a bit of a long way around there.
Not to worry. Stick to the plan.
I'll whack 'em good.
Yeah, so this time we're being chased by Agnian units through this whole cave.
Shall we deal with this?
Now we just hang about.
They read us like an open book. How?
No time to worry about that now. We need to make the water veins.
Yeah, so this part of the story is sort of more about the Agnians, mainly tie on this chapter. There's a commander that he knows that we're approaching. So that's what's happening while we're walking.
Better give it a good once over.
I'll handle this.
Better give it a good once over.
Okay, so I nearly
Doesn't look like they can follow us this
Yeah.
far with their gear.
nearly got away
That
from
gives us a little breathing time.
through the water, but not quite. Yeah, so at Colony, what's this? Colony Lambda. Yeah, so it's sort of an auto-scroll fight. Or semi-auto-scroll, that we're just building to interlink. So we want to build up our interlink again, just so it's more powerful. Healers don't tend to... So what we can do is set fusion first, and they'll prioritize attackers and defenders to use fusion arcs. So yeah, we just want to build up. Build to spawn into link 3 just to maximize our damage. Yeah, so AI at this stage will automatically interlink at either level 2 or 3, or sometimes if they're at low HP they'll do that. Yeah, so we want to get to 3. Okay, so now that we can, well not so we can now get, I think we're gonna have to, yeah, so, yeah, braking also gives us additional charge, so we might want to get a little closer to the other one. I'm gonna need another attack. I might not get this one. Yeah, I think it's... See if I can get... Yeah, I forgot to cancel the first attack. I really need to build up. I think I just need to... Yeah, hold off on damage a little. I want to get to chain. You do actually need, ideally chain this boss and then... Yeah, if you're not careful, you can miss the chain. Yeah, I'll take an extra round on that. You want to get around, yeah, have around 270. Overkill's fine. I'll get a little more for, just to make sure you get enough XP for the next boss. So this is the final fight of the chapter, and this is the point where I can start using Ouroboros with the Agnian characters. So a bit of a menu to do.
Myopic screen.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick.
So I can start leveling the Agnian Ouroboros to get some useful skills there.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
Yep, it's that one.
More to add to the playbook. 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 More to add to the playbook.
Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power.
Yeah, this is really so set up for
New power.
this
Whoa, new power. Whoa,
This boss.
New power. Whoa, new power. Let's have some fun.
John, what happened to you? It won't work.
Yeah, so Ouroboros also have a special action when you activate them. If you activate an attack Ouroboros, you do damage if you're at level 1 or above. Defender will take extra aggro, and heal Ouroboros will heal when you activate it or swap. Because you can now swap Ouroboros now that you have access to the Agnian ones. We'll demonstrate this shortly. Right. Yeah. Now we can just do a rapid swap through this. Didn't mean to do that, I can deactivate that. Yeah, what we're doing is rapidly switching between Genie and Tyon. So Adamai switches Tyon's attack, does damage on the first frame it comes out, so we can just immediately swap back. Uni takes a little longer, so that's our best damage option. Yeah, and every time we swap we get 25% HP back. Yeah, I want to get to Interlink 3 here. There's a special... Yeah, so... Think on Ouroboros 3. Yeah, so it's a regular chain which you've seen, but there's also an Ouroboros 3 chain, which means you need to have a level 3 Ouroboros. So we will get the boss launch here, and then doing. So if you chain while in Ouroboros 3, you go straight to. You can do 2 Ouroboros orders. So they start at higher. You only get 2 rounds, but the damage multiplier starts higher, and it's faster than doing a regular chain. Yeah, so get some fancy Ouroboros orders from here. So they do have long animations. They do more damage than regular orders. Yeah, so, and they aim to launch the enemy, so broke with Noah, and then winning rush, which is break, launch, topple on lands. Because launched enemies take more damage. I might not even need to finish this chain, depends on how much. Yeah, I don't need to finish this chain, because I did a lot of damage beforehand. Yeah, if your character gets defeated, then your Interlink build resets to the start of the level. Yeah, so you need a certain number of fusion arts, so it's 3 for level... It's 4 for level 1, another 5 for level 2, and another 6 for level 3. So if your character gets defeated, you go back to the start of that. So I think, yeah, I got Aura 3 a little late, but benefit was that I already had more damage on the boss beforehand, so little interlude to end the chapter. So Tyan's looking, who are playing as now, is looking for one of his old commanders in here. Yeah, I think it'll be the end of the chapter shortly, so if there are any messages, you can go ahead with those.
Alrighty. Well, it's a good time to remind you all of who we are and what we do. We're AusSpeedruns, a group running speedrunning events to raise money for our charity partners. For ASM2024, we're raising money for Game on Cancer, a charity that funds early career cancer researchers working across all areas of cancer research to make this generation the last to die from cancer. If you'd like to donate, you can go to donate.ausspeedruns.com. And make sure you have a look at the incentives list when you're over there, such as incentives.ausspeedruns.com. There are some really cool incentives running, especially for this particular run, where we can choose Mio's hairstyle. Long hair is currently in the lead with $55. But there are all sorts of other ones available to you, including Undertale's left or right. Whatever that means. Take care and enjoy the run.
Yeah, so that chapter 3 was really the last tutorial chapter. Now things are going to significantly open up in terms of our strategies.
As well, yeah?
So sometimes all the hero quests I've done so far have been part of the main story, but we can optionally talk to some characters to borrow their services, so
How about here instead?
just gonna talk to Izzard and get his services for a while.
These are worth a bit, right?
Nice fight.
You don't need to complete the hero quest in general to keep your heroes. you won't be able to access the class, so we don't need the class in the first place. We just want the hero because you get additional orders in chains, and sometimes they have helpful skills that we don't get normally. So we've now unlocked War Medic
We're better
for
to monitor the battle than on healing duty. Mirror trap. Advanced cooldown. Vital bullet.
we can now get, now that we've unlocked the both Ouroboros sides, we can now get
You might want to use this.
Yeah, yeah.
link
Cheers,
one
kid.
skill from
You better appreciate this.
the Ouroboros partners. Actually, there's one more I really let's look at
Hey,
that as well. Yeah, I should mention to unlock classes you need to defeat enemies while you've got either the hero and you have them unlocked, or someone as that class, and the hero has a bit more. But if you're too overleveled compared to the enemy, you don't get any class unlock. So everything's been planned out, so we get the appropriate classes when we need them.
Guys, get ready to fight.
And upcoming, so there's been a dragon in at least Xenoblade 1. I think one of the final bosses before the final parts of the game was a dragon. Not sure about, maybe I don't remember much about Xeno 2, but definitely in Xeno 1 there was a dragon boss. So we're coming up to our next boss here, and surprise, surprise, it's a dragon. Because Xenoblade gift bosses, or even most RPGs like putting dragons as bosses, because why not? Okay, so this is it's all similar to the Lambda, but we're going to build to level 3 Ouroboros. Since the Ouroboros, now that we've powered them up and got the Arcane ones, will do much more damage than what we'd be able to do regularly. So. Yeah, things get a little more interesting when they actually get to level 3 or Ouroboros. Yes, you might notice we got shared curse and shared blessing on both Unity times, so one through the regular chain, one through Soul Link, so that increases damage for every buff on the party and every debuff on the boss. Oh well. Probably doesn't matter too much. Yeah. Yeah, so we start just switch cancelling, so switching between town and unions, using the fastest attack to damage down the boss. We just have to be a little careful not to go out of, just not go out of range. And we get a full party heal every time we swap because we entered on the healer. Okay, we changed just in time. Okay, so we, just do a light chain here just to get as much XP off this boss as we can.
Might as well, yeah?
We'll be fine. Just don't be a clod.
Right. Everybody stay sharp.
Some more water dashing. So next swap. Yeah, so the game gets a lot more involved, even though the first half is just literally just waiting for our interlinks to build up. And yeah, once we get over breath, then things get a lot more interesting compared to previous chapters.
Let's use this spot to rest.
Okay, next milestone we want to hit is level 30. That'll give us an extra accessory slot.
I definitely feel stronger.
Let's move out.
And actually, we need to rest here.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Time out. We'll head out in a bit.
Yes, there's more walking, so guess there's...
We'll have to climb up here to exit the Great Falls area.
I wouldn't really call the next set of encounters
If you're having a hard time,
bosses, they're
I'll be
just
more than
regular
happy to carry you.
encounters.
I'll whack 'em good. Guess we'll clamber up here.
Topographical info updated.
Yeah, so our next destination is through a forest. Is our next destination to...
Should be reaching Mac the Wildwood soon.
And there's, now that we're level 3, there's
I hear
also a
it's
bit
tough
of
going inside. We'd best be on the lookout.
manuing before the next encounter. Well, you can do it any time between the last book from the camp to there to.
That container.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
You think you're all that, do ya?
Leave the healing to me.
Vital bullet! Cure bullet! Heal bullet!
Yeah, so I bought some crack crystals back in chapter 3 that with each enemy defeated we get a little more damage and just helps since the next fights involve multiple enemies. So we have Union Town's skills that give a damage boost whenever we have buffs, so how most of the next fights are going to work. We're going to set up buffs and then go Uni Town, or even though it's level 0 we still get a large bonus from having buffs on this.
This'll keep me going.
So yeah, we're just swapping to take down. We've got target lock, that's not. Not great. Yeah, normally you want to get the, sometimes, normally you want to cleave down everything. A little slow, but we got through this.
Might as well, yeah?
We're going to do another demonstration of Xenoblade physics, so looking for that spot. So you can latch onto a ladder while falling and not take full damage. Don't try that in real life.
Nimble little so-and-so slide
But yeah,
down here on the road.
Xeno ladders and Xeno physics, you can
I
jump
wonder if
down.
they could teach
You
me
have to
do
look
that.
at the prints first. If you don't, then you can't skip it. Yeah, and if you have to redo it, you have to look at the prints each time. See, that was Juniper the last fight, and we're going to Colony Tower, which is their home colony. It's just a little exploration.
Not a lot of people around.
New colonies
Yeah.
on the grid.
It's quite unlike any other colony. Leave it to me.
Yeah, and to unlock
We've made
this
some new friends.
Juniper, we just need to clear out these 3 enemies. It's the same strategy. Buff stuff and then just swap until down.
Guillaume's okay. He's still alive.
Yeah, so now we unlock Juniper and the Stalk class, which is... It has its uses in the run.
Always nice to see a new face.
I say that immediately as I go switch back to the other.
Your service.
But the actual
I
Stalker
heard
class
the
does
colony
actually
had
have
some
a
peculiar
legitimate
customs
use
like this.
in the run.
Do exactly as I say.
We got new folks on the map. Here we go. What you got for me?
This should prove useful later.
Nice find.
Actually, no. Yeah, you can walk once you got that.
I think we could slide down that thing.
Yeah, so Juniper also teaches rope sliding.
Woohoo! This gets the blood pumping, eh? We've so got to do that again.
Just be a little, be a little careful.
Seems we have a way forward.
Another... Hey, which will just buff up. Yeah, so this boss will end, well, this encounter will end when we get the enemy down to a certain percentage of its HP. We just need to hit an HP threshold. That's done.
Might as well, yeah?
Out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Kevez and Agnes are both fully mobilized. We'll have to pick them off one at a time.
How about it? Shall we take it on?
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle! Here we go!
Now time to go camping. We're just gonna do a little level up just to help set up for our next, what I call the actual mid bosses of this chapter. So just level up to set that. Right, and then we'll have to do another quest here. Yeah, so Turkin stole our food, and we have to go find some more in this mandatory quest.
Handlood meat is fucking amazing. Guess we know what's on the menu today then.
Yeah, and if you fight Xeno 1 and Xeno 2, you can actually drop enemies off cliffs to defeat them. You can't do this. Not in this game. Yeah, so we want to make sure we're targeting. No, that's the wrong position. Okay, you just need to defeat those 3 unloads and you're done. You have to be careful not... If you push them off the cliff, you have to defeat them again.
Hey, should we go
There's
check?
no
We still need a whole bunch more foodstuffs and all anyway.
death by fall down, or killing an enemy by fall damage in this game. There was in Xeno 2, and there's... Oh, there's one boss that's particularly susceptible to fall damage.
I think there's more food to find over there. Well,
That's another run in itself.
You itching to get wrecked? You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle!
We've rounded up plenty of ingredients. Looks tasty.
Yeah, there's another bit of a long walk to the next encounter. Yeah, so the upcoming boss fights, they are more challenging, so it's not just autopilot until you get into Link 3. You actually have to be careful starting from the next set of bosses, just because they hit harder in general.
You itching to get wrecked?
How about it? Shall we take it on?
Around there. Have to be extra careful not to fall from here.
Ugh, I just want to leg it across and finish this.
Topographical info updated.
I'll whack 'em good. Guess we'll clamber up here.
Yeah, so this is actually in game. It is quite an important cutscene, and Noah and me will end up exchanging floats. Oh, yeah, in that it's.
I'm sorry I worried you.
Yeah, so it is quite an emotional scene. So here we're actually going to be using Stalker.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
Driving arrow! Rapid shot! Staying power! We'll forge our own way!
Crash out!
So it's another 2-tank fight for our next.
You found power. You found power. You found power. You found power.
A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
More to add to the playbook. More to add to the playbook. You might want to use this.
Yes, it's quite important to get your
You think you're all that, do you?
sultry rating correct there. If you're not, you'll be short points, and the strategies in the next 2 bosses will just start falling apart there. You can get more, so you need soul points to level them up, and you get them by either leveling up or doing quests or opening chests. Those are the main ways to get them. So that's why we have to hit certain level benchmarks and be careful where we spend it. So we're coming up to
We've never been here before.
2 boss battle. So you remember Ethel from Colony 4? That we saved in Chapter 2? We have to fight her again.
Gotta try for some fusion art.
And Kamaravi is is an Agnes commander. So this is this fight's particularly technical, so we have to build Interlink here. While staying alive. Yeah, we can prod characters into the regen field. Yeah, so we only get to... Might want to be a little careful here, I think. Okay. So we got to... Yeah, so we got our switch healing back. And while doing that... Yeah, so we want to hit both bosses at the same time with this. And because, yeah, we just heal 50% every switch, so it's generally not an issue. I think the only thing that one-shot you is getting smashed by Apple. Yeah, so launch enemies can get smashed and you take a lot of damage if that happens. I'll check. So... So just gonna close down. Fast switch here. See if I can try and get another Mega Swing Edge in. I probably won't be able to power charge this one. Okay, that's not ideal, but well, ideally you want to get some overkill here. Not the worst thing if you don't. Yeah, so yeah, ideally I want an actual. I'll be 33 here, but 32 is still doable. We just need to use a backup strategy for that. Yeah, this is Mobius OP. This is the only group enemy in the game that walks from the front. Or one of the only enemy. So I'll keep everyone in front. Oops. Yeah, so this is. Yeah, so what I've done here is I've deliberately changed with one character down. So this gives us Mirror's Order is actually not very useful in a speedrun. It's reduce aggro from attackers and healers, but we're always going to be trying to kill and chain if possible, so that will work. So this is the first regular Ouroboros chain you're going to see, so we've got the hero chain, so that's 1 free round. Yeah, so to do an Ouroboros chain you need to use both characters' orders, so in 2 different rounds, and then next round you get an Ouroboros order available. So looking for... Look for a time he's a bit better. Yeah, so now they picked up Uni here, and we can... We'll get... Instead of the chain finishing, we'll get the Yoshis to do an Ouroboros order next round. Yes, the Stalker actually has rapid shot. It's very slow, but in chain, all your attacks are always ready, so it does have a high multiplier to compensate for that. So here's our Ouroboros order, and because we've got 1 character down, we can always guarantee that we get Uni in time as the Ouroboros pair here. So yeah, so we're also going to set our buffs up. These apply. So that buff bonus also applies to Ouroboros orders on. So hopefully I get close to. Okay, so get at least some overkill slots. Yeah, so I missed a little experience, so what I'm going to do is just level up at the next camp to compensate for that.
On you guys.
Anyone feel like taking a break?
Can we ask banana to whip up some grub.
I definitely feel stronger.
Yeah.
Let's be off.
I don't care what this annihilator thing is.
So we're now approaching Kevis Castle, so it's a recreation of Alchemoth from Xenoblade Chronicles 1, or at least parts of it are. Yeah, so to give some more war while we wait for this loading screen, so if you recognise Melee and Nia from Xeno 1 and Xeno 2 respectively, so they were playable members in those games, but now they're apparently running this whole Kevis and Agnes thing.
Guys, get ready to fight.
So go into a little stop by.
You all at once.
So we're going to pick up another hero that will get some use in chapters, yeah, this chapter and the next. So we don't need to.
Right, guys, let's skip.
So we've got a Shear, which is another defender, but what a Shear has is a skill that launches. So we have Break and Topple, we've seen in chapter 1. Ignite a Daze, which stuns the enemy and also stops them from accumulating aggro, or launch them for more damage, so I think. Yeah, so Senna did have launch, but only on the tail nut. Shear actually has launch on as well as the main nuts, and you can't use tail nuts and chain, by the way, so we want a source of launch for later. Yeah, so right now we've got. We've got a very long walking section, so but there's no checkpoints until for quite a while, so if you fall off you're back to the start. It's not difficult, but you just have to make sure don't let your attention fade.
We've never been here before.
So if there's any messages, then I just can go ahead with that.
Enemy reinforcements.
Awesome. Well, it's a great time to remind you all who we are, what we're doing. We're AusSpeedruns. We're a group running charity events to raise some money for our charity partners. At ASM2024, we're raising money for Game on Cancer, a charity funding early career cancer researchers working across all areas of cancer research to hopefully make this the last generation to ever die from cancer. If you'd like to donate, you can go to donate.ausspeedruns.com. And while you're there, make sure you check out the wonderful prizes that we have on offer. If you're in Australia and you donate at least $10, you will automatically go into the draw to win one of our Steam game bundles. There are heaps of bundles on offer. Head on over to prizes.ausspeedruns.com to learn more.
Wow, look at this.
Yes, that's just a heap of floating islands here. I think, yeah, there are a heap of floating islands in Xeno 1 near the Alchemoth area as well. This layout's a little different though. Yeah, so after we get through this, there's an exploration that has a bit of... It's... yeah, a little bit of platforming, and then the two main bosses, and then... Yeah, the end of this chapter also have a cutscene that I won't skip that goes for a few minutes to let you take a break in the middle of the run.
Just stick to the plan.
So that'll be after the final boss of this chapter. We'll go to an in-sleep where we'll have a no... Still technically spoilers, but there's some very spoilery cutscenes, especially the one at the end of the next chapter. That
We've been spotted.
they'll skip, but yeah, we'll I like the one at the end of this. It'll be the start of the next chapter that I'll play.
Oops, they found us.
Guess we'll clamber up here.
Wait for a moment.
So, yeah, the checkpoint's where the red dot is, so yeah, so always just be a little careful. You can fall off if you're not careful. It does try and put you on the rope, but you can fall off if you're not careful.
So much to see, huh?
This is new. There's plenty of black fog. How come the annihilation thing ain't happening?
I couldn't begin to guess, but I'd say the castle has something to do with it.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
Support you. Got it. Cure bullet. Vital bullet. Cure bullet.
So this is all change.
Anyone feel like taking a break?
Yeah, and then... So you start getting items called devotional necklaces here, so... What these do is... Every time you revive a character with the... Which you can only revive characters with healers.
Is this like a rare thing?
So yeah, you just... Yeah, just be a little careful.
Here we go!
So every time you revive a character, you get 9% of your arts recharge back. Normally while you're reviving, you don't get... Your arts stop recharging, so... And that's quite useful, especially... We're going to go into the next set of bosses quite under-leveled, so... And... Unlike Xenoblade 1 and 2, you don't need chain gauge to revive
Look at this.
characters. In fact, reviving characters generates chain gauge.
Say, if we slid along that... Wow. Look at this.
Well, we've been found.
Yeah, so our objective right now is just to sneak into the castle. So go high. Do a Metal Gear Solid. I hope I got the series right there. But hide inside the crates and go in the castle.
I wonder what's around
No
here.
tiles plan went off without a hitch.
Lance, shh, keep it down. Hey, this one means business.
Our prospects look poor.
I've gotta keep their attention.
Yeah, we're just looking here for chests with more Nippon coins, which we'll need later.
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
Funny finding one here, huh?
A formidable opponent.
Careful, everyone.
Yeah, and there's also, this game also does have cycles where enemies will follow a certain path, so
What's around here?
anytime we give up, we reset the cycle, so even though it doesn't make sense initially to give up here, it's just to reset some walking patterns rather than to jump ahead. And because the way cycle works, we can just take this area for a little more
A good place to have a rest.
a little more experience. Yeah, we're gated by an enemy blocking our way. We need to be our combat to open the door at the west of the bridge. And that
Look at that. More friends for me.
that enemy is blocking our way. So just need to wait. There's some soldiers which will just use Ouroboros to get rid of them.
We've been spotted.
Vital push. I'm your guy. All right.
You want me to leave?
Alright, you need to take that. I think we should be fine cycle-wise though on that.
Getting late. We should find somewhere to rest.
Might as well, yeah?
Yeah, because I can go just as it. Yeah, so I can avoid. Normally you have to go out of combat there, but because we sort of did a cycle a little later than we normally do, and I can just avoid aggro from that.
That should get us
On the return, it's just fine if we aggro the mech there.
Big responsibility.
I'll whack 'em good.
Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off.
Yeah, so we should be in time to make the next
They
cycle.
found us.
Yeah, it's mainly the mechs and the platform below that we need to be ahead of. Yeah, we should be far enough ahead of them to not get aggro. Yeah, we've got a checkpoint coming up soon.
Time for a little.
A little more using, trying to manage and aggro in the next section. So there's
The maintenance hatch should be on the far side of this area.
there's some unique monsters. We're going to
Serious?
aggro them and then immediately retreat to despawn them. So they'll despawn once we hit the end of the corridor. Then quickly go back. Yeah, so to de-aggro this family, we'll have to go near the stairs on the right coming up. but don't go too far forward. Okay, so
I'm your guy.
we have to. Those soldiers are really annoying, but we can jump up the. It's a little finicky. Yeah, we can jump up the back of the stairs to
A good place to
bypass those guards.
You want me to lead? These are worth a bit, right?
5 coin container nearby, conveniently, and then yeah. So this point we're nearly at the bosses now. So after a lot of walking, we're up to the chapter, the 2 bosses at the end of the chapter.
Your choice. Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off. More of them?
Might as well, yeah? Riku, see!
Wrecking that massive thing is gonna be a job and a half.
But smash that.
So remember the Mobius we saw back in chapter 1, or the mysterious enemy? We're going to re-encounter them here. So it's 2 Mobius interlinks here. So Mobius can interlink as well as us. We're level 35. This boss is level 42, so we can't really do fancy Ouroboros stuff. Out of the chain anyway. How's that going? I'm going to move. Yeah, merging aggro here is quite important. Yeah, someone has it. Yeah, making sure that, yeah, Chaos Archer will one-shot your healers, so you need to be careful. So after we, yeah, this boss you have to be particularly careful with. Yeah, so we're going to do that strategy again. Yeah. Yeah, so we got a share, which is what we want to do, so we got quite a big boost here. So 100, yeah, we need a share really to do enough. Yeah, this boss has a lot more HP, so we can't just use this and do what we did with OP. No, don't. Don't do that. Yeah, so he wants to pick Union time for the next 2 orders to get the Ouroboros pet, and we've sacrificed 1 character, so we're always going to get it, provided we get the hero order sometime. got the Ouroboros sword. It's random which one you get out of the pair. Yeah, so sometimes, yeah, so hopefully they got the KO here, so it's a two-sided Ouroboros sword and they've got the buffs again. Yeah, so we really need a Shiro just to get our damage multiplier up. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. See how much we kill. Okay, we might be... It's okay, but we got the kill, which is the main thing, but we might be a little short on XP.
Colony relations changed, looks like. Hey, is that?
Yeah, so we're coming up soon to...
Should lead to a channel.
Yeah, so now we've got to
Go
escape
spark this up.
the castle. And apparently there's an escape route through here.
I'll handle this.
This is our escape route, right?
Yeah. Jump in this channel and we'll pop out in the lake outside.
Well, hey, look at that.
Yeah, so normally, getting the Oko is the main thing since we're so under level, we want to defeat the boss in chain. But we do want a little more overkill than 200 if we can get it.
Do we get on this lift?
I think so. It should take us to the channel's upper level. Should be able to rest here.
The channel keeps on going.
Let's get it done, huh?
Here we go.
So this is the final boss of chapter 4. So Queen of Kevers or Valia with a mask on is the final boss of this chapter. And again, we're under leveled. Yeah, be careful. Same strategy. Yeah, and for those involved throughout the game, we call this course that's called Early Chapter 5. It'll be spoilers to say why. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, but yeah, Early Chapter 5 is the speedrun community's name for this. And if you play the game, you'll probably know why it is called that. Yeah, so we can actually do this Ouroboros order in rounds. Complete this in this round, so we don't need the extra round here because this boss has a lot less HP than previous boss there. We still need the 2 buffs though. So we can take the... Oh. Yeah, so after this will be the end of the chapter, and yeah, so there'll be, yeah, so we'll move into the cutscene shortly after this. I think, just checking time, yeah, at least. I think I'll still sit. I should still be underestimate if I've... Yeah. Yeah, this... We can't get rid of the queen. Not just yet. Yeah, so... That is... Yeah, so you'll have there'll be a cutscene between me and Senna, so I'll leave you with that and take a short break.
Live the days that we have left? What should we spend them on? We saw one possible answer to those questions. But we cannot accept it. Not even as a last resort. After all, it was the only path that was offered to those two. We should all be free to choose our own way. That's our belief. That's why we fight.
You gonna hit something or not?
Huh?
What use is swinging that slab if you ain't gonna swing it at one of the actual targets?
But I'm just practicing.
Say, why a hammer? This looks more your style.
Totally.
Right.
Whoa! Spark me silly. She beat 5 8-termers in a row.
Mio, eh? She that off-seer?
Yeah, she should be the one heading to the front lines, not us.
Nice one, Mimi! That was awesome! Poor 8th-termers. You mopped the floor with them.
Thank you, Senna. Hang on. Where's Miyabi?
Oh, Miyabi?
The commander in console wanted to see her in command. Oh, okay. Hey, fancy a bite? Sure. I'm a bit peckish. It's a bit early, I suppose. No, I'm ready if you are. Huh? I was under the impression that you didn't like fish. Huh? Ah, that is true. But can't be too picky. My muscles need protein, you know? Hey, Senna. There's no need for this. Huh? Just be yourself. You know you don't have to do what I do, right? No, that's not... Senna. Sorry. Come on. You say that too often. You've nothing to apologize for, Senna. Okay. Eat what you enjoy. Never stop being you. Okay?
Yeah, so well, at this point we're just running away from the cast. I think one of the main things of the story, we've been skipping most of the cutscenes, is I think Senna's sort of always trying to be like Mia when she really doesn't need. I think one of the things that she does learn over the course of the game is to be herself and not just try and imitate others. So this is what that seems about. Yeah. Just in the interest of time, I know we're a little behind, so we'll go ahead with that. I did want to show off the Mia Senna cutscene during the break.
Do exactly as I say.
Are they fighting each other? Rude.
So now we're finally heading off to
It shouldn't have fallen far.
the
Let's try looking.
off to the region where the city is now.
Finally. Ah! Get away!
Our prospects look poor.
Yeah, so I think chapter 4, there were two bosses where I did want to get a little more overkill. It just seems I may have to readjust a little later, but shouldn't. It's not run killing. There's other bosses where if you miss overkill and you're doing a serious run, you're restarting, perhaps even 2-3 hours in. Either that or you grind on some random enemies for 5 minutes, and that, well, by the time you're doing that, you probably will want to restart anyway.
Whoa, visitors!
Wow, look at this.
And also, a lot of the cutscenes have been skipped. There's a lot of scenes between Noah and Mia, the main characters of this game, and sort of getting to the point where time is short, and It's quite clear
Always
that
nice to
yeah,
have more friends.
Noah and Mio really do need each other, but there's little time left. I think it's round 1.5 in-game months this stage. So the start of 3 months, but it's now around 1.5.
And they're coming this way.
Made it in one piece.
Okay, so there's more walking, and there's I think also not only Noah and Mia, but there's also scenes between you and Tyler. Most of it was in chapter 3, but there's a few more online, and then there's some scenes between Senna and Lance as well.
You better save some of that surprise.
This one's gonna be tough.
Yeah, so this is where we head to the city.
Wow. This place was inside the Great Sword all along?
Save a bit of surprise, I said.
Yeah, and it's just mainly walking and exploring a few places. And no, you don't have to follow Shania to. You can just go to
Telling me. Just looking down makes me feel
go to the
fine.
place that activates the next point, triggers the next point in the story.
My head kind of hurts.
Ah, yeah. That happens when you gain altitude fast. Don't worry, it'll subside. Entrance is up ahead.
Okay, I'll say what everyone's thinking. This is all sparking amazing!
Yeah, so mainly we just need to hit the checkpoints and also pick up some more Nopon coins, since we're going to level a class that would otherwise take a long time to level.
Funny finding one here, huh?
Yeah, it's 10, generally 10, it varies depending on the class, but yeah, it's 10 coins to level class from 1 to 5, and I think we need, yeah, 30 from 1 to 10, but it does vary by class and character.
You want me to lead?
Yeah, so here we learn that it's not just the Kevis and Agnes and fighting is it's a lie. And yeah, there's real people in the sea that are not restricted to 10-year lifespan.
Now I know how you guys felt in Colony 4.
Right? At least they warmed up to us eventually. Maybe it'll be the same here.
Let me check.
Always nice to have more friends.
Yeah, and also just because they are born to fight, there's also some other things. So.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Hey, no. You know that pile of husks earlier? You aren't thinking about
The line
sending
that actually
those off, are you?
refers to it. It's off. I believe it is after this.
I hope everyone's getting
So
along.
I'll just get this to return later. Yeah, the line here. Also.
So we're born to fight, and then we die, over and over and over.
I can hardly believe it, but it was Ethel, without a doubt.
Yeah, so basically it's just in stuck in an infinite cycle and go to the next point of interest. Yeah, and because they're just essentially just doing the same thing over and over, they've got no sense of intimate relationships until this whole Ouroboros thing happened.
Hey, the colony relations changed.
Man, I think I need some time to process all this. Yeah. Quite a weight to carry. Absorbing all this in one go.
Yes, there's a few more points to tag. We need to rest here. Yeah, so now at the sea we've been given our next task. And we will be given it shortly. So we had Kevis Castle in Chapter 4. Our objective was to infiltrate, and it was sort of botched job that
elevator down to the war room.
people from the city had to finish up.
This goes here, that goes there.
Been a while since my last war council. Hope this isn't one of the boring ones.
So we're actually going to go out of the way to get a hero quest. It's an optional quest, but we do actually use this quest is actually in this speedrun, so we're going to get that.
Can we maybe train? Group chat first, right?
Yeah, so this is Monica's hero quest, the character we just met on this part of the city, and just saw some food just to get some extra experience.
Guys.
Is everyone finished?
Can we try it out, like, right now?
Alright, let's get going. Time's a what? Wasted.
Yeah, so got the gas space here. So our left arts usually start out uncharged, the arts on the left side, but with the gas bracelets they charge immediately if we've got this gas bracelet equipped. So we can just use our fusions a lot sooner, which is useful in many ways.
Monica, can we talk?
Yeah, there's destination up. So you just need to, for this hero quest, we just really need to collect 3 items. We can actually collect them without aggroing any enemies. If quick, so there's the point we can just interact with it without going into the line of sight of. I think this one might be a little.
I don't like our chances.
Yeah, no, I think. Just need to be a little quicker on that. Might need to sidestep it just to make sure. Yeah, normally you can get, but if you do a bit slow to quick at them. Last one you can just doesn't matter too much if you aggro. They go out of aggro soon after you get to this point. I'm gonna take another detour to get. We're going to take another detour to a high level area. Just we're looking for an item that we'll use throughout, and there's quite a bit of walking for now. So if there's any messages from the host station, go ahead. I'll just keep going. There is still some walking, but the next checkpoint it's not for a bit of time. So
Hey, check it out.
this part of it's not hard, but again you have to be careful about where you drop down on the other side.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
You want me to lead? That would be a dangerous foe. If we want to live, we've got to fight. Are we really doing this?
Yeah, so going into another over-leveled zone, so just be careful around these enemies.
Hey, is that?
Whoa, check this place out.
Yeah, so this is, as you can see, coming up. It's a round level 75 zone, so yeah, so we have to be extra careful not to get. I think, yeah, nearly everything's a one shot in this cave. The enemies do take a while to start attacking though.
Enemy incoming! Brace yourselves!
So we just need to. Yeah, we need to get to the bottom of the cave first. There's some. So there's a channel that's snowy. Don't like. Actually, not quite a one shot, but yeah, you have to be extra careful in this area. Yeah, I'll just do a quick safety save here. It does take a while to load quick save, but it's much quicker than having to do this whole section over and over again.
Careful everyone, or else.
Yes, you can do a quick save at any time by clicking Y on that main menu. It used to be used for some skips that we don't have. There's now other alternatives. Now at the bottom of the cave. That's a checkpoint, so yeah. So the iron we need's in here. Fortunately, there's some enemies blocking the way, so what we can do is give up. So giving up resets the enemy spawns. I just need to be extra careful in here, so. So watch for when the enemy goes forward. First try. Then we're done here. Oh, we don't need to be here anymore. So we got a yellow shackle ring, and that's... language. Yeah, so I think I went in. It's not going mad, it's just going to be a little more loading screens. So, yeah, there's another place I want to go, but this works. We're not going to get stuck. Just because we went in the wrong place. Yeah, I think in all the route used to go here first. So we can, cause now we've got the Lost Vanguard class unlocked.
And we're on the front line. Hold on a minute.
So
hold on a minute.
Yeah, I just need to pick up some chests with coins in them. And progress a few of the main quests as well.
Always nice to have more friends.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Oh, a container. Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
So this is what the... just need a few more coins.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
Hey, isn't this valuable?
Funny finding one here, huh?
Here we need stones. Yeah, if you do the whole talking salmon first, and you save a walk back to the city.
Hold on a minute.
I hope everyone's getting along.
According to Mr. Salmon, Timler's place should be around here.
Do you really think she can come up with 300 ether cylinders?
Yeah, so our next job is to get into Agnes Castle. We infiltrated Kevin's Castle in chapter 4. Now we've got Agnes Castle.
Always nice to have more friends.
Actually, I want the other menu. So we're going to do, now that we've got our Lost Vanguard class, we're going to actually make use of it immediately through. We need to keep.
Leave the enemies to me.
I go wherever you go.
You line them up, I'll knock them down.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
Leave the healing to me.
Yeah, so we can go straight to 10 since we've got 30 knock-on coins.
Mighty beast! Shadow Eye!
Yeah, so the main reason we get Lost Vanguards is you get a smash art once you level it up to 10 that you can bring to any Kevis class.
Decisions.
And circle of intellect. Yeah, so the main reason it has a smash art, and yeah, so if you smash a launch bow, you do quite a lot of, it does a fair amount of damage. Damage is actually based on how much. Yeah, see, yeah, there's a hit itself which does damage. There's also a second follow-up hit which is impacts damage, and then there's also that impact damage also goes to AoE. So yeah, and the longer you have left on topple and on your launch, the more damage that smash does. So we need a heavy guard. So we've got sword fire, so we can break. We've got a heavy guard to topple. Got a Shearus to launch, and then Uni who gets Lost Vanguard. So whenever we unlock a hero, one of our characters gets it by default. The others you need to get some class experience to unlock it. So Uni gets Lost Vanguard by default. So you level that up on her.
So cold. Whose bright idea was it to put a warehouse in the arse end of nowhere?
They must have wanted it somewhere that's hard to reach. Not that info didn't leak anyway.
Uh-oh. I think they just gave me the side eye.
So we'll give up once we hit here, and then this will be our first. Yeah, first boss fight where we'll actually go and do a smash combo.
Come here! I got something for you!
Enemies broken away from me.
Alright, I think, yeah, I should actually might actually be useful to equip a break. Something that actually breaks.
They found us. Guess I'll show you.
I mean, Seneca could have broken, but that wasn't going to wait for that. I think, yeah, looks like a miss to me.
Best leave it for now, huh?
You think you're all that, do ya?
Come here! I got something for you!
Over what a castle.
Now time to weigh out the big
No, that's
Nothing we can't handle? Who's with me? We'll give them the fight of their lives.
Come here! I need you here!
Enemies broken away from me. Hazy
yeah, and then so we'll just use the backup on this. It's just I can just use the enchantment to clear that up. I'm gonna get yelled at for doing this. So there's another route that delays getting Lost Vanguard until later, because you did. Yeah, so we got 300 ether cylinders.
Let's get back to
Although you can only have 99 of an item, so you get 3 stacks of 99 and just 3 left over.
Job well done.
I mean, that's not the worst fight to reset on. There's a lot of others that basically, if you mess up, then two minutes reset. Okay, so now we've got the East Cylinders, we got a ship, and we need a ship to get into the area where Agnes Castle is in the first place. Yeah, so time to do some exploration with the boat.
Oh, I can tell. Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
Yeah, so there's quite a long exploration section coming up, so any messages, go ahead with that while we sail the sea.
And a yo-ho-ho to you two. We've had a $25 donation from Nelson Daly that is put towards the Latias nickname as Latios. That is, of course, for Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby, the race between Worcester and JT Magic Man. Tomorrow, right before the 5-minute showcase. I say right before, it's like 4 hours of run. Yeah, happy days. We're all speedruns. We raise money for our charity partners through our speedrunning events. This year at ASM, we are raising money for Game On Cancer, a early career cancer research. Let's try that again. A charity that funds early career cancer researchers in the hope that we can make this the very last generation to ever die from cancer. If you'd like to donate, you can go to donate.ausspeedruns.com and make sure that while you're there, you check out some of the other incentives, including the naming incentives for Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, go to incentives.ausspeedruns.com. Can you tell I've been on shift for 6-ish hours? I can't.
Okay, so all we're doing now is just unlocking some. Unlocking some landmarks that we're going to return to, and counts that we're going to return to later.
Do exactly as I say.
Tyon, you doing all right there?
Tough enemy incoming! Brace yourselves!
Yeah, so basically we need to get some intel to infiltrate the castle on the first. Yeah, so collect some sauce, I'll go back.
Some relationships changed. Oh,
Yeah, so there's two mini quests we have to do. One is getting to an info terminal, and we'll do that one first, and the second is clearing out some Agnes surveillance. This park. Yeah, and also give. Oh, we'll get to this first. So if you give up, you respawn the boat, and we just want it to be facing forward, rather than having to go back and reverse. Okay, so yeah, you can either go through the front way and have to fight lots of mandatory enemies, and there's a back way to this place, and we're taking that option. I'm also going to, well, I think it has the combat count, so we're going to do a quick level up.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
See what level we get to. Looking for, yeah, 44 is fine.
I definitely feel stronger. Everyone got their strength back?
Hey, check it out!
Oh! We've been spotted.
Oops, they found us.
Right, what have we got around here?
Yeah, and this is another place where, just because there's a front and back way in it, there's no other back line telling you where to go. Or if there is, it'll be the front entrance.
Here we go.
Until we get closer to the base.
What do I do again?
Yeah, and you may have noticed our characters are wearing eye patches, so this is invention OC. It's mainly to stop the Mobius or our enemies from detecting where we are, because yeah, that's why they're wearing them.
Guess we'll clamber up here.
Yep. Yeah, we're nearly at the base. Yeah, so that's the wrong direction, and this is
Looks like it's all downhill from here.
the one that will actually get you to the castle. Yeah, so
Never seen
no, it's not. We just walk in there. But yeah, there are guards, so we do need to despawn them. But
Looks like we can get in through here.
going, yeah, just throwing it away. So this group, we just go to the corner of the building. That allows us to open this door. And we'll see if we get it.
There it is. Look at Admin Military Info Terminal.
Second group here, so we need to. Yeah, so just again combat with them. And despawn. I think we're not. That's. Yeah, so I can just try. I think yeah, I can just try that again.
Might as well, yeah?
Shit, affinity.
More enemies. What do we do?
Enemies broken away from me.
Did I push you too hard?
Okay, that's on.
Keep it together, lads. I know you can. Go with us.
I'm back in the game.
I think I'm just gonna get a reset on.
Enemies broken away from me.
Yeah, reset that.
I'm your guy.
Oops, they found us.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
That's better. So tracks its terminal, then
Well, we've been found.
can just give up here. We don't need to be in here any longer. Then the second group is
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
yeah. So we travel to a camp early just so you normally blocks from going the back way around, but since we did this before even accepting the quests, and we can just go straight to the camp, so yeah. So that's what happens, look, that's a good smash combo. Just damage this down. That's what happens if you actually get the smash combo done correctly.
Interesting.
Okay, so we're just going to back to the camp and complete our discussion.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me. About that thing.
Yeah, now we can actually. We've got one more camp to travel to before
I'll handle this.
before going to President Agnes Castle. We're going to do a little stopover, so we're going to borrow another hero, and then immediately take them, instead of actually doing the, yeah, we're going to go, it's fine when I actually get there, so.
Huh? This is new.
So.
Shall we deal with this?
Yeah, so we're going to do that. So we got Fiona as a hero, and she wants us to rescue people from her colony, but
Hold on, everyone.
we don't have time to do that, so what we're going to do is just go straight to Agnes prison.
How about here instead?
So we're going here.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Just as we'd heard, it's unlikely we'll be discovered here.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
Yes, you can also cook food with Nopon coins if you don't have the materials, and we don't have time to gather everything there, so we had 2 spare coins for. We only need 1 per meal.
This has me raring to go.
Just to get some additional experience
We'll head out in a bit.
on the next section. So this is sort of up to the main quest in Chapter 5, which is doing a prison infiltration and escape. Yeah.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
We'll have to find somewhere where the walls look thin.
Yeah, there is a bit of a. It's again another short walk until.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, and I want to say sort of the right of the cave, just so we don't want to aggro too much here. Okay.
First Keves Castle, now Agnes Castle.
Well, we've been found.
Hey, this one means business.
Oops, they found us.
Okay, so nearly at
Guess we'll climb
the
up
entrance.
here.
It's a one-way entrance to the prison.
Do exactly as I say.
Better
Over
give it a
here,
good
we
once
just gotta
over.
commit to the motion.
Here we go.
Looks like there's no turning back after this.
Well, on we go then.
Is this about the right place?
I can't tell from the data we've pulled. We'll have to check each route systematically.
So we've got
We've made it inside.
oh, there's the boss fight coming up.
Now we have to find this Gondor customer.
So Gondor's the person we're meant to rescue. Yeah. So what we're going to do is yeah, so we don't have to win this battle, so it's far easier to get faster in new game at least to just get defeated.
I think we can have a rest over there.
Yeah, even if your whole fight is not defeated, if you're out of combat and your controlled character gets
We
defeated,
made some
then
new friends.
sent back to the last checkpoint.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. I'll tell you what we should all do. Oh, so that's how they're doing.
So anyone familiar with Xenoblade 1 side quests? Its next 3 quests that we have to do might look a little familiar.
All under control.
Might as well, yeah? Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
Yeah, let's get some food on the go.
Okay, so we got the first task that we have to do.
Another tedious speech.
Yeah, so we're not going to do Prison Break immediately. We have to sort of fit in for a few days before attempting it. So this I like to call the generic fetch quest. It's a lot worse than Xeno 1. I think Xeno 1, yeah, it's quite a single digit item, but yeah, here 80 items. So if you got anything say at the host desk, then go ahead with that because I don't have much to explain here.
We got new folks on the map.
Excellent. Well, we have a $15 donation from Kessenshu who says, I'm a simple man. I see speedruns for a good cause, I donate. A big thanks for everyone that makes the event possible. Cheers from Brazil.
Am I sick of all this gathering?
Well, how about we inquire about our new digs along the way?
And if you yourself would like to make a donation, go to donate.ausspeedruns.com and chuck some money towards Game on Cancer, a charity that funds early career cancer researchers in the hope that this can be the last generation to ever die from cancer. That is donate.ausspeedruns.com.
Yeah, so the spawns of some items are fixed. There's items that spawn in Growth of 4, which their location is fixed. There's also some random, semi-random spawns. I think it's just gonna collect. Yeah, and you actually, there's also some NPCs that have collected items for you. Yeah, so we want to talk to them, but we have to be out of combat to do that, so so Bernox we need.
They found us.
Oh, for the love of Spark, how can there still be more to do? Unbelievable. You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
It's enough for that.
Oh, for the love of Spark, how can there still be more to do? Unbelievable.
Stop whining and get to it already. You're just dragging this out.
Shall we deal with this? New enemy, be careful.
Yeah, there's one. See if there's anything new. Okay, that should be the last.
There's so much you can gather around here. To think this is how they keep the colonies fed. I honestly don't know how to feel. I should have done
Okay, I could have just given up, but what the?
Oh, are we finally
Whatever,
finished?
one.
Let's get this report done.
Doing this day after day would definitely get old.
So that's our fetch quest done.
I think I had enough backbreaking labor to last.
Yeah, so Xenoblade 1, so there's the fetch quest, get some items, there's defeat X monsters and also defeat a powerful enemy, so we've got two of the Xeno 1 quest types left. Do a bit of shuffling around classes.
Leave the enemies to me.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
This is our first use of Smith. The main use of Smith will be just to bust all the bells here.
Already, I'm afraid I'm going to start snoring while standing up.
Yeah, so the main use of Smith is Sword Strike's on quite a long cooldown on Sword Fighter, but Smith has a breakout that's on a much lower cooldown. Yeah, so this is the defeat the monster quest type quest.
Who do they think we are?
Yeah, and since we're making use of our smash combo and some enemies have break resistance, the easier we can break the better.
We have to make sure we don't blow our cover while in combat.
Yeah, no interlinking. Got it.
Yeah, so this is the first phase. We just need to get past. Yeah. Yeah, so once we get past some health threshold, then they'll run away. We've got some prints. We don't need to. For some reason, you need to check the ones in looking for Juniper, but not these ones.
It's more brutal than I thought. You think you're all that, do ya?
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Yes, and because we're in prison, we don't want to blow our cover with. There's no No interlink. We can't use interlink in here. Yeah, so yeah, I don't want to quite smash here. Yeah, we don't want the boss to get enraged, otherwise it does more damage. So just looking, yeah. So we got the break here. Yeah. So we just want to launch and chain. So launch and chain doesn't tick down, so that's why we, at this stage, it's our best option for damage. That sets us up next round. Yeah, so that's just a quick way to get past the enrage there. Yeah, and let's give up what we won't do. We won't do an early chapter 5.
Do exactly as I say.
So I just need to. So we've done the second quest, so we've only got one type of quest left, which is defeat some monsters. Which we'll do on the next in-date game.
We make our move at 0800.
Can't afford to flood tomorrow's mission, huh? I really hope it'll all go to plan.
It has to. We'll do everything we can to make it work.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
A chance to shake off our fatigue.
The beds here are awful. I barely slept.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
Mighty beat!
Yeah, so we used Sword Fighter for all our smashes earlier, since it does more damage against bosses. These next enemies are not bosses, so we switched to Fencer on Uni, and the Fencer also does more damage at the start of the battle, and since we're going to try and one round all these enemies. Yeah, so we've got have to defeat three enemies.
I'll handle this.
It's Garafas that we're supposed to be thinning out, right?
Yes, Mom. Taking care of dumb jobs is what us model prisoners do.
Let's I'll just respawn that. Yeah, I need that. Yeah, if you mess up, it's faster if you're on the first one, it's faster just to reset the whole thing. Yes,
Fight with focus.
A-okay here. Gonna make it be okay. I don't fear death, so breathe.
Just got the break. They're a little close, so I might blow this.
Come here, I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Uppercut.
Hey, this feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna.
What's up? Pretty good.
Yeah, just probably should have smashed a little earlier, but we can just clean up here. But it's far better than getting both of them stuck in combat. Yeah, because the smash does AoE damage, so if you're too close, then yeah, and also every talent art that's used on Fencer gives you another multiplier. Okay, so we're up to the prison escape, so we're actually ready to do that now. So just a little setup that we do beforehand.
So now we deal with the
Might need to change this one a little. So yeah, so I'll need to keep
leave the enemies to me.
Stalker, Uni.
I'll heal you right up.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
Me? I'll try.
You found power. You found power. You found power.
Some upgrades.
A new power, eh?
More to add to the playbook. More to add to the playbook. More to add to the playbook.
Liberty win!
Yeah, so normally,
So now we
well,
deal
we'll
with the
show them
enemy's plan.
Stalker class XP, so we're just gonna have Noah stay in Sim Stalk for a little bit. Yeah, so this is saying cash mobs, you need time switch. I'm looking for the Stalker unlocking.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Here we go, guys.
Yeah, so we're going to unlock Tactician. Might wonder why we switched to Tactician, and we're going to actually make some use of it later. At the end of this chapter we'll make... Not only this chapter we do actually use it. Okay, so Senna can go and stalk. So going to meet up with Gondor, his person we're supposed to be rescuing.
outside watchtower number 1.
Right.
We're going to do that
We
just
should be
now.
back along the route we took yesterday.
Yeah, maybe we switch around and
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
start leveling.
We are so winning this.
Yeah, so I just got Tactician on Null, which is who we needed on. The other thing I'm looking for is...
I'll do my best.
I'm gonna check where we are on... I need to... Just how we are on class and like... Yeah.
We are so winning this. We are.
Yeah, just because we missed some area kills in Chapter 4, we do need to get a little bit of Stalker class experience.
I'm the girl with the
This is the last group. Okay, that's done, and make sure to do...
I can take care of support.
Share...
I go wherever you go.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
So I gotta whack him.
Okay, so we got Stalker on Tyon, which is... So I've caught up with our...
I'll provide the perfect defense.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Hazy figure! Avenging eagle! Cross impact! Crash out!
Dark banner! H thrust! Staying power!
White belts. Yeah. Yeah, so we've caught up with our experience source. We ideally want Fencer for that whole Chapter 5 thing because Fencer does a little more damage, so we can get, because it's just trash mobs that we're clearing out, we can just level up whatever classes we want.
We need to focus on fury.
So this is... Yeah. We just need to... Yeah, so our aim is just to get to Interlink 3 with no one there. So Taxation, even though it's not a good class defense, yeah, it's outclassed by a number of other healing classes, but what it does do is fuse. The art cell will have a fast recharge, so, and we've also got Devotional Necklace, so... No, we don't really... Yeah, so whenever we... Buy someone, so yeah, our aim is just to get to Interlink 3 so we can just use no one me or Boris to top the boss. To rush the boss. I'll probably get the res here and then... Yeah, so we just need, we don't need to chain this boss. This is just... So we're coming up to, we've got 3 more bosses left, so we've got got someone that looks like Neo with long hair. Yeah, so got the gang in there like Smash is good. So there's Clips also, yeah. So one of the party members becomes enemy controlled with Clips, so in this phase we can't really do much about it. Yeah, so we just have to wait it out. But we're still building chain in the meantime. Yeah, so we just have to wait for that to come out. Yeah, and then what we're going to do is look for a break. Okay, we just need the boss broken for this, so just gonna zoom up. Doesn't matter what order we get here. Yeah, this is the only time that the meal is actually useful and you don't need the extra TP. Probably should have used Xenoblade. This, yeah, should be able to get the... This boss doesn't have a lot of HP, so we can just go ahead and get the kill here. Yeah. And we just need one, just gonna get one hit of overkill on that. Okay, so this is second phase of ASM. Yeah, so yeah, be careful not to. One thing is, yeah, be careful not to over aggro here. Yeah, so what I can do is we can actually target whoever's being hit by Clip Soul. Yeah, so if we're at into Link 3, what we can do is... Okay. So I need to get a break. Yeah. Yeah, so looking for either Shiro or Tions. It's not to do the fast round 1. Round 2 smash. That's fine. Yeah, if you don't get them, we just do a smash in round 3. You just need to multiply high enough, and Tions all is minus defense, so that also works. Okay, this is the final fight, so this is Longhair's no. So we got maybe it looks like Noah now, but with long hair. Yeah, so we need a Neuroburst 3 or we're going to be using a Neuroburst 3 or this is set up for that. Yeah, so I should be able to get it on this. Okay, it's probably gonna need. I'll do it back. Take it, do it back up, and yeah. This should work. Yeah. So normally one's all with no me, but yeah, so since we don't have anyone to revive, that's sort of an yeah. So no one there and he was and Uni got KO'd, so we just have to this should be yeah, this backup should work. Yeah, I'm not sure if the smash will. Okay, that's a kill. Okay, it's normally, yeah, because it comes through past certain HP thresholds, and I think it's actually, no, it's actually because the, yeah. I don't mind the additional overkill, it's just 20 seconds extra, but better than having to reset the whole fight. I'm just checking time. Okay. And we got no. That's not the final boss of the chapter. This upcoming fight is the final boss. Yeah, so we're stuck. Yeah, so there's Mio's not with us, so we've got the. Okay, this is the final boss of Chapter 5. It's the Metal Gate. So we just have to hopefully. Yeah, and this is our punishment for speedrunning, even though we did all the bosses really fast, where, yeah, we can't get past the Metal Gate. Yeah.
Box! It's just a metal grate! Why can't I break it?
Okay, there's a very, very long cutscene here, and I think it's better if you're interested in the game to experience it for yourself. But there's a whole 20-minute cutscene on this, so. And no Mia's diary, so something went horribly, horribly wrong. Even though we did our best attempts to speedrun, we got stuck in prison. So not the end of the game though. Yeah, so just checking time. Should be. Yeah, so now we're just stuck in the fog because we failed. Yeah, and this is just a lot of walking, so yeah. See.
Noah. 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 Noah.
So any host messages or donations, you can go ahead while there's walking through the fog. There's still a few more minutes of this.
Noah, how can you betray us like this? We trusted you.
What's left? Yeah, and this is sort of, you saw Mobius Mia with long hair in Chapter 5, so we're coming up to that incentive quite shortly. Still a bit of time to get your donations in, and that's, we have an option to change it, so we've got enchanted scissors so we can change the hair length. We can do that anytime up to the final boss, so we've got, I think, you have around just over an hour after I make the initial choice. Yeah, and much I do want to show these scenes, I'm aware just staying within estimate, and also I think it's better to experience this chapter for yourself as well. Because there's a lot of story going on here, even though all I'm doing is just walking. Yeah, basically we're just going through past memories, so past memories of Noah and Mia here.
Have you wished the now would last forever? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop?
Okay, so we've got another two boss battles coming up, so we've got long hair Neo now in a Mobius costume. There's plot reasons for that. I won't spoil any more than that, but yeah, it's a bit hard for the game to sort of continue at that point if we have one of the main characters down. Yeah, we just have to, even though we do get our arts up, we just have to space them out so we don't get too much aggro. Am I just... Should be fine to pull that. Okay, that should be okay to chain. Yeah, so basically it's a repeat of the last fight. Boss has a little less HP this time, but it's a repeat. And we're actually going to use, yeah, we can use any. Normally the strat, this is the intended strategy, so you need time or 3 blocks just because we can get damage on that one. Yeah, so okay, so we got the overkill here and then some. Yeah, so what's happened here is that the Mobius Sam decided to sacrifice herself so that we could continue playing the game with me. There's one more. Okay, so this is the. Let me reset stuff. Okay, so back on track on XP looks like.
Me? I'll try. Gotta keep you guys safe.
I'll keep you safe. Now I'll take the offensive.
Nothing's getting past me. Leave the healing to me.
Revolution X!
Yes, there's an art called Unlimited Sword, which we'll see and that kind of helps. Babies and bracelets. You don't need that mop on the door. Okay, so every Xenoblade protagonist gets a really overpowered sword, and I'll let this fight demonstrate itself. Yeah, so see we're charging up the talent art here. Well, it's the main thing we want to charge up. Yeah, so you see that art called Finding Lucky 7? Yeah, it's a one-shot. So I'll explain what's going on here. So we got the Shackle Ring back in Chapter 5 going through that level 75 Ks. And so what that does is every time you use an art, in succession, a unique card in succession of each other, you get a power boost which multiplies up to, I think it's, yes, 80% for the, once you use on the 6 start. Then we've got Final Lucky 7 itself, which is, that's a, it's a break topple, launch, smash, and that's also, the duration of that's also affected by shackling, and that, the longer you launch, the more damage you do with smash, and also Final Lucky 7, that's a guaranteed, unless the boss is immune to break, you're guaranteed to get that combo off unless the boss is immune or you miss. And just check. Probably something I should do. Well, probably should have done this earlier and have this. Yeah, so once you put all the multipliers together, and also once we draw the unlimited sword, every time we critical hit we get a damage boost, so basically there's a lot of, sure, summary is a lot of multipliers, and we can one-shot a lot of bosses, or if not one-shot them, get close to that. Yeah. So this is just got a little bit longer until, yeah, so we still got long hair mirror for now, but we'll get to, yeah, so getting to that point shortly. So just a bit more walking until we get the hairstyle choice.
Suggest we take a break.
Okay, so we're coming up to the point where we get to choose between long or short hair Mio, so this yeah. So which hairstyle won for now? Can I get a check of that? Yeah. Picking long or short hair?
Long hair.
Okay, so we'll go with long hair for now. So you've got, yeah, so we can change it in the menu later, so you've got a bit of time to change that. Yeah. We've got just a little more walking to do, so there's yeah, so there's a long story short, so Moby Sam sacrificed herself to save our Mio here, and now we're back on track. So we don't have the 3-month time restriction anymore, but in-game time restriction, not that's a real restriction, but of course we do have the speedrun marathon, so we've got a time restriction, so I still need to keep going through this. Not go overestimate. I think, yeah, check the time, it should be okay.
We've never been here before.
So at this point in the game, we've got Mio side quest. This is it's a main story quest. So we're going to her old colony Omega, and looking for one of her old friends there.
Been spotted.
Oops, they found us.
This is the west route, right? And you say we'll find Colony Omega here?
Yeah, the colony I was at with Miyabi. Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Nothing going.
Oh, I'm freezing. Mio, aren't you cold?
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
She wants to... Yeah, we have to redo our hero manually since... Yeah. We're done that. Yeah, so Gondor joins the party, but then leaves after a cutscene, so we just have to equip her.
The new colony Omega is somewhere
Raise that
around
Fiona
here,
from the
right?
menu.
Yeah, it should come into view any minute now.
And we've got just 3 groups of enemies coming up, and no prizes for guessing what we're going to do against them.
You itching to get wrecked?
All good reinforcements.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Okay, so we just need to charge that. Yeah, so normally you need 4 Tachyon slashes to charge this whole thing, but if you get multiple enemies it can be as well as even 1, so like just what just happened there.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Enemy reinforcements.
And also with null slash, if you get 2 side hits you can also get recharge. Yeah, and we're Fencer because we switched to Fencer because our talent art starts at 80% because we're at max level. From some other attack class, then we'd have to use 10 positionals to charge it, and that's slow. Yeah, the disadvantage is if you wipe with null, then you generally have to reset the fight. Same thing. Remember Mwamba from chapter 1? Back as an enemy for now. Yeah, so let's go. Okay. Yeah, so just FL7 gets fix them. Okay, so this is Mobius Spider is coming up. This Mobius has a lot of physical defense and has a tendency to block, so yeah. So saying the final lucky 7, what that does, we're going to explore something new here. Firstly, we're going to charge up final lucky 7. Need one more. Yeah. So this builds a ton out. So Mega Spinning Edge, while you've got unlimited swords drawn, is replaced with Origin Blade. It's a much stronger attack and also guaranteed stat. Yeah, so if it hits and reduces all stats. Yeah, so we're gonna set that up. Okay, it's so yeah, we don't. Yeah, what we can do is just we can just use. This boss is really weak to Aether attacks, so we can just swap between Uni and Sion. Yeah, and this just, we just need to, I think just snort one last Origin Blade. Yeah, so I think. Yeah, we'll just clear the boss. We don't need overkill on this. That's done.
I can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah, so we got Miyabi as a hero, so Mia's friend as a hero now, and he wants so we're going to take a little detour just to get an item that we need, and then we'll need an end game.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
I definitely feel stronger.
Do another. Do another last cooking of the run just to get a little more XP before the end.
Has everybody had their fill?
Okay. Next on the list is
yeah, so going out of our way to get an item here that we'll use in the rest of the run.
It'd be rude not to.
Yep. So we got the Warp Spike Brooch, and that cuts enemies' physical defense by a certain number of percentage points, which translates to more damage with physical attacks, at this time it multiplies with a lot of the other modifiers are just plus damage, so they just add with each other. But we ideally want, yeah, one ASM more flying is generally better for more damage.
They're getting reinforcements.
We'll have different sources of multiplication. So
Hey, this one means business.
now we're heading, yeah, chapter 6. It's a short chapter in speedrun because we skip all the cutscenes, but there's also and nearly all the side quests.
I'll deal with you all at once.
So nearly coming up to the final set of bosses. 6.
This looks serious. Maybe we should take a break? Mio, are we there yet? Not long now. Hang in there.
Whoa, check this place out.
So we're gonna make use of doing a little
Me? I'll try.
swap.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
So gonna make use of the troubadour class that we just got, and then
Great move!
So now we're going to walk through some place that might be familiar for those who have played Xenoblade 2. So we've got
It's been one revelation after another these days, and now here we are walking through
Sometime
thin
they'll-
air like it's totally normal.
Watch your step. It's a long way down. Big responsibility.
yeah, so Troubadour has a lot of a number of arts that increase our recharge speed, and getting faster recharge on anything is always good. It's a little while in the healing, but we've already got Ouroboros switch healing, which
So this is the Cloud Key.
will cover most of things.
Man, get a load of this place. Do you think the Queen's really here?
If you fall off, you're on your own.
So this queen's a little different. It's not the one we fought in Kevis Castle. It's Queen of Agnes, so that'd be near for those who played Xeno 2. And not the cheap imitation that started the chapter.
Not getting all nervous, are you?
We're here.
Yeah. So we got 2 more fights. So we got D and J split. So it's just another FL7. Yeah, so now got fast recharge circles. Yeah, and more than FL7 the boss, though. We need to, if you get disrupted, you have to restart the whole chain again. Yeah, so we want to target the boss of floor defense, that's J. Physical defense, that's J here. Yeah, decoy sold off. Double blocks my FL7. Yeah, so normally we want, because D has higher defense, so we, yeah, so got that done just in time. But yeah, we just got knocked back on building up our arts chain. So this is the final. No, no. Oh, okay, going. So this is our final battle with the Mobius D and J. So for them, chapter 1, chapter 4, and now this chapter. So gonna build up to our final after 7 here. Also build up our interlink as well. So we'll get the... Yeah, so Origin Bite is 1.5 times damage. That multiplies with all the other modifiers, so... Got that done. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we just ran out of time there. Oh, first time, yeah. But normally want to get an overkill. It's not a big deal. Yeah. I think it does take some time to get.
N and M. Another version of us.
Yeah, probably activate the
Are we really? Why do
turn
exist
over
in
us a little
this
early.
space?
There.
Answers are within me. Together with her hopes and dreams.
There's a backup that I can use for that.
I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
Yeah, so now we've got just some walking, a little bit of walking around to do before getting quest to get to the final area of the game.
I'm just glad the people in the city made it through unscathed.
Me too. It's a huge weight off my mind.
Okay, so we're just about to... It's the quest against the last area, it's not the final quest, so yeah, it's a big collection quest that we need to do. The end. we've got six shards that we need to find to upgrade to make upgrades to our boat to get to the final area.
Leave it to me. Hey, that's the thing for the.
And before we do that, we're going to
Be sure to tuck it away safely.
we're going to look for get another chest that's nearby, and that's got an item that we'll use just at the end of the game for the final set of bosses.
Something so valuable here. Topographical info updated.
I didn't expect we'd be going back to meet the Queen again so soon.
Okay, so that's our first shard. I've got more, yeah. So this next section is really just walking around and avoiding enemies. So just check, yeah. So. So while we're doing our exploring for the last few shards, yeah, go
That's
ahead.
another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Hey, this one means business. Is this like a rare thing?
Okay, well, we're doing this.
Yeah, so just need to avoid aggro from these. I mean, it's fine if the front one aggro's us, so it's just the back ones that we need to go around this bonnet to avoid getting spotted. Yeah, so while we're doing a bit of walking around, are there any messages from hosts or donations, or has there been change in hairstyle?
Awesome. So the hairstyle is staying the same, long hair currently. I'll remind everyone that is a live donation incentive. So if you do want to snipe that and chuck Mio into a shorter hairstyle, all you need to do is donate at donate.ausspeedruns.com and chuck in $41 or more to the short hair incentive. And just a little bit about where your money's going. We're raising money for Game On Cancer at ASM2024. This is a charity that funds early career cancer researchers working across all areas of cancer research to make this hopefully the very last generation to ever die from cancer. So the donation link once again is donate.ausspeedruns.com, or indeed !donate in the chat.
Yeah, so our next shard is just behind the waterfall there. So there'll be
The origin metal signal
have
was
to
coming from around here.
go around.
Alright.
Yeah, so we just have to. We can sneak behind this unique monster. We don't have to battle that. So the next shot is, it's in quite a far off area. We haven't quite explored it yet, but we've got a reasonably quick way to it, and and it's faster to just warp to the point, because we are going to do a little, there's normally a plane which forces you to, it's normally a death plane and separating the upper and lower halves of this map, but not if you go down this section. So you can just go down here, and yes, you can land in this surprisingly. You do take damage, but not in the poison water, but it's gradual damage, but it's water, so you can land on, well, in real life, if you jumped and landed in water, if you landed in water, it hurt a lot. But most video games let you do that without jump in water, without taking full damage. This needs to be... Yeah, this is also, there's a lot of high level enemies, so we just need to be careful not to aggro anything, or if we do, then it's kept to a minimum, and that we can run it. So, we've got a regular enemy has the next boss, so Final Arc 7 has one additional property. If you're watching closely, you may have noticed in Chapter 6, but it'll be more obvious here what its other property is. And this is another property that's only on regular enemies, not on bosses, because it'll be broken on bosses. So. Yeah, so you can has a small chance to instantly defeat any non-boss enemy, so just hopefully you get one. I've seen runs where you don't even get until Final Lucky 7's ready. So there we go. Fifth shard, it's a scavenger quest. So there's, yeah, so get to it first.
Where we're going. You want me to lead?
Yeah, so we unlocked this back in Chapter 3 when we did this long walk down the west of the map.
We'll find it. I dare say we're becoming old hands at this.
So find the needle in the haystack. I think it does give you hints on which one to look for. And it's so just have a look and see if this is the one. Yeah. So it's always the same one, so we know what spot to look for there. Okay, this is Noah's side quest now, and this is another different officer that works with Noah this time. So that'd be Miyabi for Mio, but we've got a different officer that we're looking for.
Topographical info updated.
What do I do again? Oh man, this is fun!
You think we'll be able to slip through undetected?
I don't know.
Yeah, so coming back to Kevis Castle, but we're taking a different route there.
Guess we'll clamber up here. What do I do again?
Yeah, we've got another chest that we're going to get
We've never been here
coming up
before.
shortly, and that's got one of the last items we'll get in the run.
Hey, can I get a hand here? What you got for me?
This is something decent, right? What kind of place is this? Huh? This is new.
Yeah, so the Vector Gauntlet just allows us to do a little more damage, and
Something
Yeah,
weird's
that-
going on, right?
we take more damage, but
Silence is unnerving.
ideally we're not targeted as an attacker, and even like some we get a little HP buffer to work with. Let's see if I can. Got enough points.
You found power.
Don't do that now. I might.
You found power.
More to add to the playbook?
Yeah, I'm a little one level under where I need to be, so I'm a little less patient. I'll see if I get any. If there's any.
So much to see, huh?
Actually, there's one SP. We can do that.
More to add to the playbook?
Yeah, it's just because I missed Overkill at the end of Chapter 6 that I need to get a little more Stalker rank on Town and Senna. So my setup's a little different than what normally is.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
I first met
Yeah,
Chris.
so that obviously working with Nova is Chris, and we're taking the OS. You might recognize this as part of Alchemoth from Xeno 1.
Now we just hang about.
You want me to lead?
Better give it a good once over.
Chris.
Seriously, those Mobius snuffers can really do one.
Yeah, so there's two boss, it's a two-phase boss fight coming up.
Try to get some fusion out here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. First blood. Nice move, Kyle. Crescendo X.
Yeah, so we're gonna get a build to final FP7. Yeah, we should get it if we go from behind. Yeah, this boss also blocks if you go from the front. So blocking half your damage, and also you don't crit. So yeah. So you got well, that's phase 1 done. Phase 2 will
Why, Chris?
do something a little quite yeah.
Try to get some fusion out here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. First blood.
You're showing me up.
Uppercut. Revolution Edge. The time is now. Landslide. I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you.
Do a little more final FP7 on that. Yeah, so for this phase it has more HP, so we're going to get an Origin Blade set up here. Okay, so we got so you can change just before the smash hit, and yeah. So normally I don't get overkill on this boss. I got it because I'm getting it here since I missed some overkill on the end of chapter 6. So that should be enough.
Stretch my traps.
Yeah. So normally, yeah, we're meant to chain on this. You can chain just before smash. Smash will go through. But you can basically the boss is left at 1 HP and yeah. So
Looks like we got all the metal.
We need to hand these straight over to Mr. Samurai.
I'll actually do a final setup here. So firstly, I'll set that. Yes, I need to do a bit of. Menu's gonna be a little weird.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
Sword,
I'll hit
fiber.
him, and then I'm gonna hit him again. You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Sword, fiber.
Overfull. Staying power.
Actually, I want one more thing. Oh. Yeah, normally I did parts of that menu earlier, but I've had to combine parts. So I need to rejig things a little, so you know you want. I'll actually unequip that. Yeah, this is why we only open the menu on Noah. Just wanna make sure I've
Best
got
Buy
enough
only
money,
we budgeted
so... Actually, I probably didn't need to do it. But got a lot of shield belts, so you take less damage, but you deal a lot less damage. If it's a heal, we don't really care about that damage. We care more about the damage reduction. And defend is also damage reduction helps. We don't... Yeah, so we get a lot of shield belts. We're doing a lot of the next level, next area under leveled.
Ship that can traverse even the Great Sea's vortex.
So we've got all 6 shards now.
Technology sure is a marvel.
Yeah, I don't know what we'd have done without Mr. Samo.
We're ready to head to the final area of the game.
I'm your guy.
Yeah, so another thing, whenever we complete a main character side quests, instead of going from level 10, we can now go to level 20, and that powers up our arts and skills even more. So, just, yeah, got about an...
Is everyone all right?
Got an hour left to finish the run. I think that's should be enough, but yeah, chapter 7 fights can... There's a lot that can potentially...
Big responsibility.
They're very all or nothing, I'd say. So we're just relying on Final Lucky 7 at this point. So, 2 trash mobs. I'll reset that. Yeah, so just Final Lucky 7 these, or just Lucky 7 these mobs. Yeah, we've got quite a bit of a walk until there's one trick first. Firstly, I'll show off, and then there is quite a bit of walking to the next 2 boss fights.
So much to see, huh?
Yeah, normally you'd have to walk. There's a long way you have to walk around to get down to the next area. So we're going to. Yeah, we're always going to be controlling lands. The enemies we're quite underleveled here at the moment, so yeah, we need to stick to defender control here. So here's our first trick here. We're going to go around. Need to go back up. Yeah, so there's actually a ledge here that you can drop onto, and you've got just enough HP to survive, so you need to wait a bit.
never been here before.
Yeah, so that allows us to get down to the bottom without having to go all the way around the platforms.
I think they just gave me the side eye. It's all new.
What a view.
Who knew this hulking great thing would be under the
I think that, yeah, it's not, yeah, there's still some time until the next skip, so if there's any host messages, you can go ahead with those.
Alrighty, into the home stretch we are. We're just going to remind you of who we are and what we're doing. We're AusSpeedruns, a group running, raising money for our I've been on shift a long time. Alright, we're AusSpeedruns, a group raising money for our charity partners through our speedrunning events throughout the year. For ASM2024, we're raising money for Game On Cancer, a charity that funds early career cancer researchers working across all areas of cancer research, hopefully to make this the very last generation to ever die from cancer. If you'd like to donate, you can go to donate.ausspeedruns.com. And while you're there, check out our cool donation incentives. We've got a few going on. We've got one going for this game right now, which is a live donation incentive. That's the hair length. We're running out of time for that one to still be in effect. But it's still possible. If you want to snipe and get a short hair in, it only costs you 41 bucks. Besides that, we have a handful of other really cool incentives going on. You can name some of the Pokemon in the Alpha Sapphire Omega Ruby runs later on. You can pick left or right in Undertale. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's cool. You can donate to the karaoke incentive for American Arcadia. That's my one. You got Legend of Zelda, you got Hollow Knight, you got Silent Hill, you got Kingdom Hearts. There's anything and everything you could possibly want to donate towards is there on the incentives page. That is incentives.ausspeedruns.com.
Yeah, so we just had another trick here, they're just dropping down to a console. That one doesn't cost you so much time if you have to repeat it, and then here we're just going to sneak behind this enemy so we don't aggro it. Yeah, so regarding the donation incentives, there's 2 mid-bosses of Chapter 7 coming up. There's a penultimate boss, and yeah, it's after that penultimate boss that will go into the final area of the game. Or final boss fight, I should say. Yeah, most doors you can go through the main one combat, but there's some where you have to be out of combat, and there's some tricks to show that you're never in combat when you need to manually open the door.
Sorry, everyone.
Okay, so I got spinning to the spinning platforms.
Over there.
Nice.
We should be able to move ahead.
I think I'm a little off on this cycle.
We won't get much further this way.
We should locate some device that'll reverse the direction it spins.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, so normally you do wait a little while to make sure you don't have to wait for the next cycle of the jumping platforms. So I think I'm a little off based on my timing. Yeah, so I think, not sure if I'll... Yeah, just made it. Okay, what do we? We're still, yeah, so we're still quite under leveled, so we'll take our stuff off here to get a few levels.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
So 61's fine.
Stronger.
Break time's over.
And I'm also going to change. We're actually going to use Miyavi as a hero, and you'll notice she's at level 56, and that's. I deliberately did the level up with Fiona in the party. Yeah, so I mentioned one of the skills on Troubadour is anytime Troubadour gets KO'd, you or your other party members get an arts recharge. And it's fairly big recharge.
Well, we've been found.
So Miyavi's the Troubadour hero, so you'll probably see what happens when we get to next boss. So closing in on
So much to see, huh?
got this room and then 2 more rooms before the mid boss fights here.
Real nasty mud has showed up.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, right?
21. Yeah, so the upcoming 2 fights, even casually they're some of the harder fights, and in the speedrun they're also challenging. I mean, the concept of what you need to do isn't challenging, it's mainly execution that's challenging, and if you mess up you have to... Well, you only have... Well, you do get a checkpoint between the first and second fights, it's just annoying, and the boss sometimes has moves that block or just prevents us from doing what we need to do. Yeah, so this enemy here, if you ever need to grind experience because you fell short, you can battle that. We don't need to do that.
I think they just gave me the side eye.
Just yet. Yeah, so we've got our mid bosses coming up. So remember Mobius N from chapter 5? We're fighting him again. Yeah, one thing here is, yeah, we want to try and avoid just being careful about go. Just gonna try and avoid cancelling into Final Lucky. Try and avoid cancelling into Final Lucky 7 if we can. So go or heal and set up an Origin Blade here. So yeah. There's certain moves that we can't. We should probably. So go there, Final Lucky 7 off, so that's should be phase 1. Yeah, phase 2 is all. Yeah. Fair amount that can go wrong in phase 2, so you just have to deal with. Yeah. Don't get stuck in Glimmering Swift Blade. Yeah, so this is one boss that's permanently in rage. Yeah, so we're gonna drop an Origin Blade. This boss has quite a bit more HP. Okay, and we're looking for Unity on Interlink 3. Okay, that's fine, so... Okay, yeah, so we just got Glimmering Swift Blade at the wrong time. Yeah, so just try again. Yeah, so this is why we want our shield, why we have front self-guard and shield built on Unity so we can survive the attacks. So we got far more. Yeah, so I cast into the wrong skill, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to race that so there's race that.
There is no room for hope in this world. Only despair, not if we ourselves become hope. The hope of this world. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. There is no future that lies before you.
I won't leave anyone behind.
I will face you down again and again. Enemies broken away from me.
Okay, so I just need to get the chain done. That's probably the hard part, is getting to the chain. It's generally a little close. Yeah. Yeah, the hard part really is just getting to the chain. Once we got that Aura 3, then we can use that to... Okay. If this was DLC, we'd have a hero that actually gives us more damage on this side. So this is one of the main differences. This is probably the hardest fight in the run to get consistently. That's a good overkill. Yeah, we can work. That's workable. So that's Mobius M now, so might want to give while we're going to our next area, the backstory. So Mobius M and the Mobius wish is just to live in an infinite loop, and there's generally some type of regret going on. And so in chapter 6 we saw Mobius M sacrificing herself actually merged her memories with Mia, and with Mobius M is now merged with Noel. So if you look closely, you'll see both Mobius and Ouroboros for both our main party members.
Getting to meet both queens. Isn't this crazy, Mimi?
Too true, Sana. Just a few months ago, it'd have been unimaginable.
So Meowvie, we've
The future awaits.
done what she needs to do for now.
They're on us. Orders?
So there's a little more walking. There's
What kind of place is this?
yeah. Next thing in terms of combat is another. Well, trash. It's a trash mob fight, but the enemies are still considered bosses. So we can't just rely on the Lucky 7 proc to defeat them. That's coming up soon.
Well, we've been found.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Enemy reinforcements. A formidable opponent.
Keep going.
All right.
Whoa, this is really good.
Yeah, there's a little more walking, and the thing is, to get to the final boss, you have to pass through all the red quest markers. You can't just, even though you can technically drop down, you need to hit all the quest markers to proceed.
Oh man, this is fun.
So while there are some skips you can do, there's others that more elaborate that, in theory, would work if not for the fact that you need to hit all the quest markers.
Weapons out, guys! It's do or die!
Yeah, so I got our next
Do exactly as I say.
encounter coming up.
I think we gotta let it.
So this is Sensor's defense team. It's just a team of nine flux that we need to defeat. And we need our final Lucky 7 to last. last for everything and not getting defeated. So you need to be. Yeah, the main annoying thing is just making sure you're getting your positionals correct. And we've also got a new Final Lucky 7 art, a Harmonic Wave. That's adds a little more power, but also aggro as well. So I want to be a little careful when using it. So yeah, 3 fast Final Lucky 7s. If you're in the right position, you can hit all of them at once. I think I missed. Yeah. Yeah, I might want to mention there is actually an accuracy cap in games. The highest hit rate you can have is 97 on anything. I think we can. Yeah. Wait until we get. Gonna have to just use this to play out everything. Yeah, ideally you got 3 Final Lucky 7s, so I mean, if you fail on the first one, it's easier, faster to restart it. Otherwise, you can just use it anytime to clave the enemies. Yeah, so in the last section of walking here, so there's a few mini skips coming up, and there's also there's technically a boss skip as well. Coming up. A bit more.
Topographical info updated.
No! Get away from me!
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle! I'll deal with you all at once!
Yes, our first mini skip here, if we go all the way to the right, we can skip past that enemy at the front, and then we're technically doing a boss skip here. There's a boss that shows up here if you do certain quests, but if you don't do them, then there's just regular enemies which you can just walk past. Yes, we've got one more boss. There's one more boss before the final fight in the game, and it is easier than both Mobius and actually Mobius and 3 is not third fight with them is not too bad. It's the fourth one that's causes issues. So we're just going to pick up another checkpoint here.
It's all new.
So this is the next skip, so we need to despawn these enemies. So we're going to cut a corner here. That gives us enough, should give us enough time to get back out of combat, and then cut the corner again on the way back. And stay as far left as possible. And we can bypass them, so...
Do exactly as I say.
You want me to lead?
Yeah, so we've got another fight with Mobius Y. This one with a lot more HP. But we've also got a lot more tools now. Gonna set up our Origin Blades. Yeah, this boss is quite difficult casually, but in a speedrun sense, it's not too difficult to do. Looking for two. So it's got to look similar to the end fight, except it's got a yeah, landscape's that got a lot better, and it's mainly single target attacks from the boss, so it's another chain on the smash hit, and check what to do. Okay, we got lucky and got power charge before our smash, so that takes off more HP, so yeah, so we only should need one Ouroboros round to clear. Yep. And this is the last, this is the last boss before the final boss, so looks like we're going with long hair unless you've got around 1 minute to get a donation in. If you want to change that. That's enough.
Might as well, yeah?
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh? This fight isn't turning
Well, I've still I've got a menu, but I need that menu to switch to the hair.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident in calling it for long hair on this one.
Yeah. Yeah, so movie slides it's quite a bit more consistent, so you don't have to worry about getting KO'd by AoE. But you can miss the KO if you're in the wrong position, so if you find a lucky 7 from the side or front, you're very likely to get blocks and lose a lot of damage. Yep, so...
Looks like there's still ground to cover.
We'll do our final level up here, and...
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
Yeah, so 67's our target level. We can work with 66, but 67 a little safer for Marathon. And our final menu. So we're going to do some unusual class changes.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
Support you. Got it.
I won't falter. Not if we can change this world.
Shadow Parade! Cross impact!
It is very important to equip unlimited sword. So,
Speed Demon! Multi-blast! Advanced cooldown!
Staying power!
Edge thrust! Staying power!
Yeah, and we leveled up Stalker for evasion expertise, so that gives us more evasion against ranged attacks. Gem. I want disperse and analyze. Yes, very important to get this menu right, so I'm taking a little extra time on it. White belt and guard. White boots. Yes, shield, belt, and yes, you might be wondering why we're going to use Heal Lucky 7. And why we need to unlock Troubadour in the first place. Yep. Just check, we've got around 29. Yep, we've got.
Noah, the time has come. Leave it to me.
Yeah. Time to change the world.
Yep. So going into the final boss fight, so you have to do this all at once. There's no restarts, or, well, basically you have to restart from the start. It's a 26 minute fight.
Stealing away your powers is trivial to me.
So yeah, we've got one chance of doing it.
Now then, the curtain rises.
And we're level 67.
You defy me. Back to the eternal flow, where you belong.
Yeah, so we equip this art called Staying Power, or Arts Full Up, as you see down there. So this boss has an 80% damage reduction, but yeah, so what this Staying Power does is, every time you use an art in it, you do a fixed amount of damage. That fixed amount of damage is not reduced by 80%, so we got quite a fast phase there. So yes, yeah, so the main thing is we just want to use arts inside the staying these arts follow-up fields. Yeah, and we bought the RV just so we get arts at level 62 just to arts recharge. Yeah, so normally this fight can take up to an hour casually, and if you fail, and I think that there are people who have failed at the final section and had to redo the whole thing. So I'm just gonna move out of the fire. Yeah, that's no arts recharge. Might want to move out of that.
Behold.
That's fine. Yeah, so Troubadour's talent art, Glittering Melee, that's also an art recharge. So just got a little more on this first phase.
The struggle is all that you are permitted.
So just need to.
You will taste despair.
Yeah, so healers recharge arts by using fields or heals, or skills that heal or give buffs. Yeah. So we got past phase 1 and we've got unskippable cutscenes this time, so yeah. So these are all scenes throughout the game that we all skipped. Yeah, so I couldn't use Interlink for the first part of this. Yeah. So now that we're going through the change acts, we can break the restrictions on our Interlink. So we've got plenty of time for any messages or any message from the host before the end of the run. So this is the best place to do it.
Awesome. Well, we'll give you a little bit of a reminder about what's going on for this week. All of our Twitch revenue is going to go to Game on Cancer along with your donations. So if you choose to support the stream through subscriptions or by using bits, all of that revenue will go to the charity itself as well. Past that, I just wanted to pass on from Twitch chat that everybody is really excited for you, the happiest man in speedrunning, to take this home.
Okay, yeah, we just want to complete the chain as quickly as possible. And I think, well, I've got time now just to do my closing message since we're a little behind schedule. So I'd like to thank the team at AusSpeedruns for selecting me to run this event and helping and running and managing it, especially the tech team, but also manage my social media and everyone else involved. And I'd also like to thank our main sponsors, so Cure Cancer with their Game on Cancer initiative and MSI, and also the Rockford Hotel for hosting this event. And for this run, the main runners for this category is a slight variant with DLC. So Quadriceps and Flex have been two main people working on it. There's been a lot of other minor contributions as well from the Xenoblade Discord server. So get the thank you out of the way. I mean, there's time later, but I do want to focus on the rest of the run. So.
Flee for the colony.
Nip away!
Who cares about the past? We aren't gonna give up.
I know what I have to do. I work to better myself, so I won't make the same mistake.
Gonna smash you in. I'm gonna let you right, you pick mine.
I'll take one.
Yeah, this is probably the longest chain. It's slightly faster to get the Agnes orders here. It's only 2 or 3 seconds faster each time.
You can count on me. Domination.
Yeah, so while we're waiting through the cutscenes, we chose Heal Lucky 7. It's fast to charge, so whenever we drop the field, and we're dropping it on Troubadour, which is class which focuses on fast starts to recharge. If we went for Feds, we're basically all in. So you saw if we didn't work, we had to retry. We don't have that option here, so we're sticking with Heal Lucky 7 for that reason. Charging Heal Lucky 7's a little different since we charge it with fields and heals instead.
Beings, what will you show me next?
Yeah.
Come now, entertain me.
Few spoilers for Chapter 5. Yeah. So this is what that long 20-minute cutscene that I went over. I skipped over due to time. And this is the scene where I'm actually You see a vision of this at the very start of the game when no one may have their first interlink.
We've come this far harboring everyone's hopes and dreams. And so, we would never stop now. Not when we've come so far.
We won't lose to you. We'll fight for all the people alive. They're designed to build the bridge to the future. Playtime's over. On one count, everyone get ready.
Yeah, so this was the last cutscene chain attack. We'll still use chain attack later, but not any more cutscenes.
Now for the finishing touch. Got you now. Sink your breathing.
Strike through. Upon this sword, I fling my strength.
So now we move on to the second part of the first phase, and this one we can just use that shield's gone, so we do normal damage now.
I can hardly believe that your strength has grown thus. You would usurp me, grasp the future. I cannot assent. The curtain closes.
Okay, so we build up our unlimited slots, so we can start selling it up. Right. Yeah, I still need a bit of time to charge up the chain attack. Yeah, yeah, so we don't want to smash because we've got Uni to smash for us. But we can still chain on the launch there. That's phase one. So we want at least 270 overkill, so that's enough. That will give us one level. That's not the final boss, there's still a couple more phases, so now we're in an underworld of sorts. So just, yeah, so have to start charging up Final 7 again. So I'm going, well, yeah, building up to get an origin blade off and check. I need a little more and got Okay, so Moonless that removes our. Yeah, so we need our power. We need our. Yeah, so we actually need our power charge here. So we've got our power charge and reduce all, so if we're staying to an auto, that we've got a skill that pauses debuffs that we got earlier. So yeah, we just smash past the whole phase. There's actually an HP gate. If you smash too late, then you don't actually smash at all, it just drops down. Yeah, and just switch to. So that's the first phase done. We've got. So now we've split into the Kevas group here, so we've just got Noah, Uni, Mio.
The curtain rises once again. I hope you'll give us Mobius a good show.
Hey! Where's Neo and the others?
We'll just have to take him down.
Yes.
Come on now.
So I'm just gonna cancel that. So if you store your weapon, you cancel Final FP7. We don't need it for this phase, so we'll just.
Still do this.
I'll help you.
You're in for it now.
Yep, this is bad.
I'll have you up and at 'em in no time.
You think you can rise to my level?
Help's on the way.
Yeah. So that's an HP to one attack. We can't do anything about that. There'll be.
Give it up.
It's another cutscene to go through.
Noah and the others are trying.
So that's Melia from Xenoblade 1 there.
Get a load of this.
And Nia from Xenoblade 2, so they're real forms, not the robot forms that we fought in chapters 4 and 6 are here to help us. And we're going to get
Now is our chance.
We're going to get some random, semi-random heroes. And I don't really care who they are.
Everyone, let Ouroboros your power. All is for the future connected.
This fight is nothing but an honor.
You owe me one, okay?
Riku add power to mix.
Banana make open path.
You lot always have
Yeah, so I just want to build up our
Still, thank you.
final FP7 again. Yeah, now helpers can also take aggro for us. That can help.
Let me give you a taste.
Yeah, so Shadow Fray, the stats, we take more damage, but we also get faster arts free charge. All I care about is getting to final FP7. Two. Yeah, so we just need one final lucky 7, and we don't need to do all five arts into final lucky 7. We can do less there.
I'll back you up. Ta-da! Thanks for waiting.
Yeah, so this time we've got Miotan, Senator Miyabi on the right side, so this is it's a Cedo auto score. We're just going to be moving everyone.
Now is ours, Pasua.
So yeah, we're mainly going to be building to Glittering Melody with Mio just to bounce our arts recharge. Yeah.
Senna, wake up! The fight's not over yet. Gotta try harder.
Yeah, we took too much aggrots, but we got 2 healers here this time.
Ready when you are.
I need to... Okay, we got a arts recharge coming up. Yeah, so this one we can just, if we go back, we can avoid the attack entirely. Just knocks us down for quite a bit of time. Okay, so that's when, yeah, this next phase. Yes, the music will change a little here.
How long will you defy me? Fine. If it's endless despair you wish for, I will grant it to you gladly.
Yeah, so we'll need to. So you got the...
Be at peace with your fickleness.
Stay strong! Quit being an idiot and stay back! You find me up! What was this?
I'll keep up the
Out of my way!
Eat this! Are you ready, Uni? We are excellent. Eat this! Splitting up.
Okay, there's our first part of the run. Yep, so we're going to do... We only need 4 arts, and we're just going to smash it. And there's an HP gate at halfway, but we passed the more important HP gate, which is... Yeah, so we skipped one of the annoying attacks there. This is we're getting up to the final part of the run. So,
This'll take it down.
Press the attack, my people! Get out of the way! This ends here! Let's go and help them then! Who grabbed
yeah, so the Ouroboros chain starts at 300 times our power charge, and we just upgraded that before the end of the run. That's times 1.7, then reduced all to times 1.5. That's enough to kill it with, to phase the boss with the smash.
Witness all I am!
Yeah, Millionaire actually come help us if you want to have a little fun in the last run. You can fade over who's actually, they're both good protagonists. Yeah, so we just need to do something, set up our final Lucky 7 again.
Can't go easy on you. Sorry. I wasn't doing my job. I'll keep up the pressure. Push through this.
I messed up.
I'll catch you up in a sec. You can rest later. Come on.
I won't lose
You
my
ready to
grip.
finish? You want to throw the towel. I'm the one you want. Thanks. Well within tolerance. I'll help you. Time to wear out the big gun. Sing that white hot cup. Let's split up and
Finally, normal chain attack music. And okay. Okay, time is coming up very soon. It'll be when the chain damage comes up. 3, 2, 1, time. And we're under estimate, so that's good. And yeah, I'll leave you with the closing message. And I've already said thanks to everyone here at ASM and our sponsors. So just let this skip that.
Fantastic. What an awesome run to take us through the wonderful, wonderful night shift. That's the end of my time in the booth for today. You'll see me a little bit later doing the 5-minute game showcase and a couple other runs a little bit after that. But before I say goodbye, I do want to say a big, big thank you to our major sponsor, MSI. AusSpeedruns extends its gratitude to MSI for sponsoring ASM2024. MSI Computers stands as a global powerhouse in gaming and content creation, reaching across more than 120 countries. Renowned for their cutting-edge products including laptops, desktops, graphics cards, monitors, motherboards, peripherals, and more, MSI works closely with the gaming community to optimize product design, embodying their commitment as a true gaming brand. Thanks so much, everybody. I've been Noobs. I'll see you a little bit later.
Start. Alright. I'm your host for this morning, SRD_27. And coming up soon, we're going to watch Aun L speedrunning Crimson Sea.